Hello everyone and welcome back to the beautiful High Peaks map. I'm very excited to show this one off to you guys. If you guys are enjoying these long camp kingdom style videos, let's get this video to 1,000 likes to unlock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we literally have like 800 subs till we get to 20,000. I'm so excited to get there. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys have any cool ideas or any suggestions for any scenarios I could do in this game, let me know in the comments. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, let's get right into the video. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the beautiful High Peaks map. I'm very excited to show this one off to you guys. Let's quickly take a look at what we have in our region here. So we actually have this big rock that we're going to be building on today. Obviously with the way our resources are kind of lined up, it kind of makes sense to build kind of over here. Let's take a look at this. We have our rich fishing pond, which is absolutely going to be phenomenal. We have rich salt deposit, which I haven't really used much. So that'll be good for kind of preserving our meat, as well as making some sausage or something like that. We have a clay deposit and we have some stone. And obviously we have our wild animals. I might want to migrate those guys a little bit closer, but this is the High Peaks map. So if you guys haven't seen this one before, there's only 4 regions. And it's kind of got this little choke point vibe to it. You know, it's just kind of in a row rather than one big region. So if we kind of take a look at the rest of the regions here, obviously we have our enemy here right next to us, which will be interesting. He's got wild berries, salt himself, and then right over here we actually have some decent regions as well. We have rich wild animals, some decent stuff here, but this is kind of the one I want to go for. It's got that iron deposit, and it might be a little bit tough to get weapons if we don't have that. So we're definitely gonna have to figure out a way, at least early game, to find a way to get some money. With kind of how the way this is all laid out, I think I want to build, obviously we have our camp right here. It would kind of make sense to build in this little nook, if you'd ask me. Obviously we got our fishing pond there. We have our salt deposit right next to it. There's a nice little nook right here as well that I'd kind of like to build in. And if you guys haven't seen, there's an update coming, and the next update, I'm so excited to show that one off to you guys. It's kind of the castle walls, and also sieges I think they're working on, and another map. It's definitely interesting, so stay tuned for that. We have our town villages here. I am kind of envisioning a nice little town right in here, maybe even going into here. I guess the only issue with this is we're kind of far away from trees. We'll have to kind of take out these trees, and there's actually not many for us to take out. We'll have to keep planting them in here. So I think if I'm gonna get started here, yeah, I'd like to kind of build in here. I'm gonna get my logging camp to kind of start things off. I could get this. Obviously we have our salt deposit. I could maybe put this over here, and this can kind of be our industry kind of area. We'll have our woodcutters lodge, saw pit, stuff like that. And then this will be kind of residential. So let's start things off with a nice little logging camp. So maybe this is kind of a little cliff here, but I think if I put this kind of tucked into the trees like that, then obviously I can build a little road to the rest of our town here. We'll start off with a logging camp. We also need to get some food coming in, so I think we'll get a fisherman's hut to start off. This we could probably, how do we make this look as cool as possible? Kind of tuck into the trees like this a little bit, but obviously keep it kind of close nearby. I think we could probably tuck this in, maybe right next to this tree, right there. That'd be a good little spot. And then I think our hunting camp, obviously, like I said, it's way over here. It is not feasible to hunt from way over here. So I think we might have to let a couple years pass, kind of simulate it. Let's see if we can get this a little bit closer. Hopefully our animals will migrate a little bit closer to us. This is interesting. So this is actually a perfect spot, but like I said, I'm going to be cutting down trees in this area. So I don't think this will be a great spot. Let's quickly open this up. I think I might want to move this. If I could get it like maybe in this area. See, even that's not bad. I could at least take out these trees. Let's maybe see if we can move it a little bit closer. Yeah, I actually really like this spot. This is pretty close to where we're going to be building our residential area. And it's just on the other side of this little tree line here, so I think that'll be a perfect little spot. I'm just going to quickly delete all of these. Okay, now that I got that taken care of, everything's kind of really close to each other over here. So we can get a hunting camp, maybe even tucked in there. No, maybe just right on the outskirts here. I think that'll be a nice little spot. And then obviously I'll need to connect all this stuff. What else do we want to get first? I could probably get a woodcutter's lodge. We'll probably need that fairly soon. So this, let's just build it right next to here. This is going to be cutting down all our trees. Let's maybe tuck this right in here. Something like that. If I can kind of figure out how I want to section off my town, I think let's maybe start off with just some roads here. And let's connect this back through here. So let's maybe take, let's make this make sense. Let's add a little bit of curvature here. Let's get this back to our main little spot here. Obviously I'd like to simulate the way they would be walking the paths right now. And I can always delete paths as they don't go on them as much. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then as far as over here, I could probably get a little path. Obviously we'll need one over here. See how close we can get to that pond without... Okay, that should be pretty good. Just kind of connect there. Yeah, let's get some fishing going as fast as we possibly can. And then let's just get a little path going this way. Let's see, can I go it this way? No, I'll probably have to come through here and get over to our hunting camp. Okay, that should be good for now. Obviously we got our stone there. This is, if I could build a town right here, maybe this could kind of be like my nobles, my spot for my manor. It could kind of go over here, or even a church could go there. You can actually sneak in behind here, so I got to take be kind of careful with that, because they can actually come in through this way and attack me. And obviously they can attack through here, but so we do have some choke points that we could use to our advantage to kind of defend the town. Just look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, sped up. Nice little creek going through here. You even have a little family of deer kind of migrating over there. So cool. I like that they actually migrate and don't just appear there. That's kind of cool. This is a steep road. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't want to be taking any carts going through here, but let's kind of check this out. This is absolutely beautiful. Very pretty game. If I could do something with this, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe a nice little walking trail going that way. And obviously we have this part over here. I'd almost like to do a little build over here, but just because we have no resources over there, I will stick to over here. Okay, how are we going here? So we have our logging camp. That is done. Let's maybe get 2 families on that for now. And I'm gonna just kind of section these guys off to take out that wood, and then I'll do that same thing. Okay, that should work. And then as far as this, I think, yeah, our hunting camp's done. Let's get somebody on there. And then let's set this to highest priority. Obviously that's next to be built. Our hitching post I could probably move. Where do I want to move this? If I'm gonna have, traditionally you'd have kind of a hitching post and stables next to your manor. And obviously I have all of this industrial stuff over here. Let's kind of put this right there for now. And I actually like this. We have a little crossroads here, a little traffic circle, if you will. Okay, our fisherman's hut's done. Let's assign a family to that, and that only leaves us 1 unassigned families for kind of building. So that's not too bad. I think what I might... Yeah, having this rich fishing pond is going to be very crucial for us. We're taking care of that. Okay, so let's maybe get... We have 18 timber. Let's get a couple of houses built here. Actually, you know what? We'll probably want to get a granary and storehouse soon, won't we? Let's take a look at our supplies. We actually have quite a bit of supplies, and we'll have to get that put somewhere before it's too late. Honestly, I kind of like... If I could... Let's see if I can connect a little road kind of going this way. I'll probably have to stay away from this as best I can. This isn't super ideal. They're kind of going through... No, that's not going to work out. Obviously, for the sake of the game, I could. But look at that. Nobody's walking through here. I guess I could simulate that they'd kind of hack all this down on a few passes, but no, let's not worry about that. Let's get a granary. I could probably put it kind of tucked into here a little bit, maybe. Here's what I might do. Let's get a little path kind of off here and kind of swoop it that way a little bit. And let's get our granary right there. I don't want to delete any trees if I can. Or hack down any trees. Let's maybe get our storehouse right there. That's a good little use for that spot. Okay, that should definitely be good. Marketplace, I won't worry about that quite yet. I want to get some houses laid out if I can. And obviously once we get our houses, these homeless tents will be gone. Where do I want to kind of start? I could get most of my residential areas. No, actually, for these first 5 houses, I could probably get them spread out all along here. So let's maybe see if I can get a few houses going this way. That supplies is definitely in the way. I think I might wait to build a house here. Let's maybe get... Oh shoot, we need a well, don't we? Let's get a well. Maybe just right here for now. Or I'd like to maybe tuck it. Let's maybe tuck it into here. And then I could get a little path kind of going along here to our granary. Obviously our granary will need some water for things. Now let's get a little road going that way. I could get a house in here too. But I think what I could do, I could get a couple houses maybe going this way. The rain looks absolutely amazing. Let's get a little path kind of going through there, and then I could build some houses off into here. Let's maybe start with one kind of like that. That gives me 2 plots. I like that. How much more? Here we have 27 timber, so we definitely have enough timber to get this done. And I think what I might do for this, I'm gonna grab a little path and just go straight up like that. And then maybe go back into here. I like that. Let's maybe get a few plots going like that. Or do I want to twist them? Or I could get them going this way and have 3. I kind of like that as well. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna maybe go with this. That gets me my 5 houses that I need. That's definitely more or a better use of space there. And then I'm gonna take this path and kind of just connect it back to this road. Or to make this a little bit cooler, let's kind of leave a little bit of room there. Okay, we got our first house built. That is quite nice. We should be getting a decent amount of fish here. Actually, let's set this to a certain number. Okay, it's set to 120, so that's actually fairly low. To keep their population up so that they kind of replenish a little bit faster and repopulate, I might even set this, since we don't have many people, I might even set this to like 600 for now. So let's set that to 600. That should be pretty good. So then they won't go below 600 population in there. We're doing pretty good with our wild animals. I might actually free up a family member there if I could. And let's actually get a couple of families on our granary and storehouse to clear up this supplies. We're kind of using it as best we can anyway. Okay, they are slowly working on this. I love this little nook. I don't want to delete any of these, or cut down any of these trees. Gotta stop saying delete. Let's maybe, I'm gonna need somebody on our granary and storehouse no matter what. We definitely need to keep this nice and empty so they can keep fishing. I might just free up a family here. And we got lots of timber, so I'm not too worried about that. And let's actually build we're gonna need a saw pit sooner or later.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Oh my gosh, I'll go deaf from all that hammering. Obviously, we'll probably want to build our saw pit kind of over here, won't we? Let's maybe put it kind of back here. That'll be a nice little spot. Maybe kind of twist it off like that. And then I can take a path and kind of get it back to there like that. And then if I really want, I could continue on this path to the back side of here. And then maybe even get some residential businesses. Ah, that's pretty thick. I think they'll be able to kind of hack their way through that. They got swords. Okay, let's do that. Now they got a alternate route to kind of get to back to the main town here. Got a hitching post. I might even, yeah, to order another ox, I'll need to do that. So we'll get some planks coming in, hopefully. Those pesky bandits. Let's take a look at the bandits here. We got tons of bandits, I think. Yeah, this whole side is just filled with them. So hopefully there's going to be some good opportunities for us there. How are we doing for houses? I think we are just waiting on one left. And you know, we actually have a decent amount of money. I think I might even get some vegetable gardens. Maybe just 2 plots for now. And one thing I didn't show you guys, our fertility. So you know what? This isn't horrible. Obviously this region is amazing. This region isn't great. As far as over here, we have some good fertility here. A little bit in here, so this is actually a good spot to maybe open up. Get some farms there, and then we have up here as well. But if we're gonna have one dedicated spot for our farm, I think, yeah, I think it would look really good kind of hanging over the cliff here. I don't know about you guys, but this seems like a nice little spot on this side of the tree line. So we do have a upgrade. We'll take a look at those farms later. No, we have an armament delivery. So it looks like we got some, a nice little delivery here. So let's check this out. Go to our storehouse. We have spears and shields now. So that's quite nice. Let's recruit a unit of spear militia. And now we have 10 men. So they're going to go over there. They're going to get some spears and shields. That'll be quite nice for us. Is this a path? Oh, that's weird. That's kind of naturally just taken down. Interesting. I kind of like that. I might even just keep this traffic circle here. Honestly, I kind of like it like this. Looks cool. As far as, you know what? This might even be a perfect little spot for like a tavern. And maybe even a little market right here. What do you guys think? Little market here? I want to make sure I can actually get a tavern in here. If I kind of build it over here. Yeah, I think I should definitely have enough room. I'm just going to section off a little area. Let's maybe get... Let's just kind of go back like that. I think I should still be able to get a tavern in here. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Exactly what we're going for. So now we should be able to get a nice little marketplace in here. And yeah, we can get a lot of stalls in there, so that should be good for the majority of our town. Not too close to these guys. We kind of build around along this this pond. What's the closest we can build here? I might even want to build a little road going that way, but we'll see. We shall definitely see. I changed my mind. I think I do kind of want to circle around and have a little connecting point back to here. I think that would just be easier, just so they don't have to take the long way around. Just kind of gives us an alternate little route to be able to get to our... Let's build this as tight as we can. I think that should be good. Give us another little route. So that's good. Our hunting camp is doing pretty good, and we actually do have an upgrade. What do we want to get? I think to start off, I usually go with trade logistics. Kind of helps get those trade routes established. This would be a good region to maybe get some orchardies. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll do a trade logistics to start, and then we can get our economy kind of boosted here. Obviously, our only trade points are on either side of the map. So us being closer to here, hopefully they don't ransack our little village or travelers going through there. So I think for the sake of this, I'll need to connect back to our main road here, I think. So let's quickly just build a little road here. I think if I just had a nice little road kind of next to this tree line. And let's maybe start getting it going this way. And then maybe back to our main road there. I think that should be good. That should be plenty good. And I think... yeah, we can't quite get that mining pit. We could build it right there, so I'm not quite worried about that. Let's get our... Even like... I don't know. Where'd be a nice little spot for this? Maybe like this? Kind of tucked in by the trees like that? I like that. Obviously we could have it over here that's a little bit closer to the trade point, but aesthetics wise, can't really beat this. I'm just gonna kind of tuck it right into the trees there. That's beautiful. Okay, what else do we want to get? Can't quite afford a manor, so we'll hold off on that for a little bit. How are we doing? So we got lots of timber. Let's get this saw pit done. Let's maybe just speed it up a little bit here. Okay, come to think of it, we are in September already and we don't have any firewood, so we need to start getting some of that. I think we'll take somebody off our storehouse for now. We can get them on there. Yeah, we need to start chopping down some firewood before we freeze to death. Not too worried about my hunting camp over here. I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing. We have 70 regional wealth. We definitely have enough money for a little bit of stuff going on here. I'd love to upgrade that and order another ox, but we need our saw pit first. And actually, we do have quite a bit of timber. I might use a little bit more, and let's get a couple more houses if we can. How close can I build to here? Okay, it's kind of plotted around it, which is nice. Oh, just on the wrong side there. If I maybe plot this kind of around it like that.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Well, actually, let's maybe get it going around like this. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I like that. That's a little bit better. I can get one plot right there. And then I could probably even get a few more. Yeah, let's do that. And let's maybe do 3 houses there. Could even do 4. Let's do 4. Maybe we'll get a little bit more. Yeah, if I kind of build around this, that would look really good. I don't think I need to worry about maybe getting a path kind of going around back here. Unless I can. No, I don't think I can. This is good enough. They can kind of go along here. Kind of go this way a little bit. I'm happy with that. Okay. Marketplace. That's kind of doing not too bad. I could probably use another family. But let's maybe focus on getting our approval rating higher so we can get some more families coming in. Okay, our saw pit is done. Let's maybe let them build a few houses here and then I'll get somebody on our saw pit. Actually, you know what? We have quite a bit of timber. I'm just going to take somebody off our logging camp for now and get them on there. If we get some planks saved up, we can start building some other goodies. Like starting our mine here. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting little challenge. I usually try and find regions with iron on them, but since we don't have iron, we'll have to really focus on our economy and we'll pretty much have to buy everything. At least we can, or until we can at least get over here with this iron deposit. But this should be interesting. Okay, since we're going to be hacking these trees down pretty fast, I probably want to get a forester's hut as well. Let's maybe just get that right here. And then I can maybe even bring a little road here if I need to. Let's get that built. Then I can keep planting some of these trees. How are we doing for planks? None so far? Yeah, if we at least get some planks, I can upgrade this.
Come one, come all.
Well, we just need 4. I'm just gonna permanently assign an ox to there for a second. Right now we are using it all to build houses, so our ox is a little bit occupied, but let's get another one quick. Okay, so this is a little bit of an issue. Okay, they were plowing behind. They might be doing that now, transporting. They were kind of plowing behind, so they were focused on their vegetable gardens. So if I want to get this done a little bit quicker, I need to focus on like certain plots. Like if I have all of these vegetable gardens, they will be preoccupied by their own vegetable plots. And then they might not focus on their own work. So let's kind of see how this works. Yeah, these guys are just waiting, hey? What are we waiting on? Ah, we found a lazy household, hey? No unassigned families to guide the ox. Okay, now we're guiding an ox, so we now have use of the ox, so that's good. Oh gosh. The other thing I want to get is, okay, so we actually have a decent amount of food. I'm not too worried about that. We can't fish anymore because it's winter. So if we get our advanced pond keeping, we will be able to ice fish. So I'm not, or that's definitely something on my list for sure. Let's get somebody on our storehouse. We can start selling some of that firewood that's coming in. Now we got 8 months of firewood. That's good. Okay, now we're getting some planks. So I want to upgrade this. Let's order another ox and upgrade that. Set that to highest priority if we can. We don't really need to upgrade our well yet. We don't have 50 burgage plots, so definitely don't need to do that quite yet. I think I might want to get a little house right here if I could. Should I? That'd be a nice little spot. And then it could kind of be the little house for the fishermen here. I'm just gonna get a little road kind of going up there. And then if let's get a nice big plot. They'll want to have some vegetables of their own. There. This house can kind of start working on that fisherman's hut. That leaves us with 50 regional well. So we do have this built up. Hopefully we'll get another ox, and let's actually take this off so they can do a little bit of other work. Okay, we got 36 planks. Let's build a church if we have the supplies. Like I said, I mean, obviously we're gonna have our residential area over here. Kind of farm in this area. I think if I want to build a church, that would look so good over here, but it's a little bit far away from town. Might be a little bit of a jaunt to get to church. What do you guys think? This would kind of be a perfect spot if the game would let me, but I don't think it would. Let's get our church right on the edge. Not too close to here, obviously, but I think if we kind of build it right on the edge here, maybe even kind of tucked into here, maybe. Yeah, I kind of like that. If we actually, I might actually want to build it a little bit closer here. Let's build it right. Very indecisive. Let's go like, not underground, right there if we can. I'm a little bit worried about it falling off this cliff, but that's a problem for another day. Let's get a little road kind of going that way. That should be a nice little spot for the church. And then I could even expand into here if I want. We got our trading post done. Ooh. We do have some planks now, so I'm gonna get a tannery if I can. And ooh, probably want to hunt a little bit more. Let's get a tannery. Where's our hunting camp? Right there. Tannery right there. That's a perfect spot for that. A little bit close to these residential areas, and with the pea that they use in the tannery, it might kind of hinder our crops a little bit, or at least the smell of them. But you know, I'm not there, so can't complain too much. And we could also get a mining pit. Let's get that going. Already got our hole dug out. That's very nice. Okay, I want to get somebody back on our wild animals. I think we've pretty much, there's a little bit of stuff to build. But February, March, yeah, we are doing decent. I could use a little bit more food. We have 21 months of fuel. I think I might chill out on that for a little bit. Let's get a couple of other things built if I can. And we definitely have enough available living space for getting some families. Like, just kind of picture this. How cool would this be? And I'm going to put the picture of, hopefully going to put the picture of the castle that's coming in the new update, kind of just like up here. That would look so cool. Or even kind of how I pictured it. Maybe kind of tucked into here, just for the nobles or something. Like, oh man, endless possibilities. Big castle wall going around this whole thing with our treasured fishing pond right in the middle. It could be a swimming hole too, I suppose. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. Obviously, we're almost in spring. I'd love to get a family back on here if I can. Looks like that's done. Let's get 50. I might save a little bit of money. But we are out of food, so we are gonna definitely need to get some meat coming in. And what else do we want to do? Let's stop making planks. And let's start fishing. See, it's already at 600, but that should... I'm actually have to set that to 500. Yeah, let's go to 500 instead, and then they'll be able to fish a little bit more. That's already back up to 700. Okay, Ruler's army has been sighted. So I think they're gonna start going for some of these bandit camps. So if I'm sneaky enough, once these guys are fighting, if I kind of sneak in the back door, I could probably take some of this money. But if I come out a little bit too soon, it's happened before, they'll just attack my entire town and burn everything, and I'll have to restart. So I'm gonna wait until these guys all get a little bit closer, and then I might do a version of that. We have 10 men available. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I can kind of sneak this way. So I think once these guys start attacking, I'm gonna take all my available men here, and I'm gonna take that for myself. So let's see how this goes. Okay, let's get these guys going this way. Where's this battle taking place? Okay, got a little bit of a fight going here. Let's see if I can take this bandit camp. Okay, it looks like we were able to sneak around without being seen. I think this one I'm going to send to probably my nearest town, so I can kind of kickstart my economy if I can. It looks like these guys are coming for me now. So I'm just going to fall back a little bit here. Shoot, I want to be able to kind of sneak around here if I can. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, they're coming down through here now. I'm going to sneak up here if I can. Let's see if these guys are going to attack them. Hopefully. Oh, I got two on my tail. Run. Okay, I'm going to send this to my nearest town as well. And both these guys are going for them now. Okay, perfect. Let's maybe hold off here, and these guys might come for me as well. So I'm gonna have to be very strategic about this. I might have to be able to see if I can dodge these guys. So let's maybe go for that bandit camp. These guys don't really stand a chance. So these bandits might actually win this fight. Point to the bandits. Look at the mountains in the background. What a beautiful game. Oh yes. Well, I'm glad I'm not in that fight. If I'm not careful, I might get attacked by those guys. So let's make sure we don't. Let's see if we can take that. We might actually get too close to those bandits. I think this one, I have lots of money in my regional. I think I want to get some in our treasury if we can. So let's speed this up a little bit. Start running. Okay, we are about to get sandwiched. Oh gosh, look at this. We got 4 units coming at us. Where are they? I might have to fall back here. This could get very bad. Do I just sacrifice these guys? I have to be very careful here, honestly. I gotta start running back here. Or what I could do is kind of zigzag around here. Think I could get through here? Maybe. Let's see if I can take this. Send that to my treasury. Okay, and I could probably take this and maybe even that. Oh my gosh, this is insane. If I lead these guys back to my town, I am screwed. So I have to be very, very careful how I go about doing this. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I don't think I need to run. Are these guys running? Yeah, they're just walking. Where is... Okay, these guys are coming. I have to be pretty careful here. If I can, I'd like to lead these guys back to fight them, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can take this. Send that to treasury, and these guys have come out as well. I might as well try and get around here. Let's see if I can walk around here. Oh, they're running. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Run, 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 run. Take that, take that. They weren't supposed to run yet. Okay, I have to just book it. I might run out of energy here. Okay, they're running. Go, 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 go. This is not good. Okay, these guys are coming. I have to like go head on with them. I think I should have enough energy. This is insane. Protect me. He doesn't know we're enemies yet, but I know it. With the move I'm pulling right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully... These guys might not even win. There's 5 units of 18 here. So I'm just gonna get these guys back. Back up there. Just go back. I didn't lose any men. I got absolutely filthy rich out of the deal. Is there any attic camps left? I think that's all of them. Let's see here. Let's see if these guys win. I'm actually very curious. So, whoa, 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 whoa. This is bad. Are they gonna fight? Okay, they're fighting. These guys are just completely bypass them. Let's actually get them to rest. Hopefully they win. If they don't win, I might be a little bit screwed here. Enemy unit spotted. I might have to run these guys back to these guys, assuming they win. Okay, so they actually did win. Good work, men. I'll call you my ally for now. Let's get those guys walking. Okay, they actually defeated all of them, so that's good. The not so great part is they're actually taking this region that I wanted to take with our iron deposit. So that's not the best of news. So we'll have to maybe figure out a different way of getting iron. Let's get those guys back. The best part of that is none of them are going to attack our town, so that kind of worked out, I guess. Kind of sucks I'm not going to be able to fight that though. Or can I? Wait a second. I have mercenaries I could hire. You know what? I might do that. Let's pause this for a second. We have 703 in our treasury. If I just contest them for that, I might be able to win that. I'm gonna do that. Let's get our archers, get these guys. I don't know if there'll be enough, but let's just get absolutely all of them. I think they're taking this region. So let's speed things up a little bit here. These guys coming from way over here. Let's get them to run. And let's make sure they don't claim that. I gotta resolve this on the battlefield. Okay, it's actually gonna be fought right in the middle here. So that's actually good. I can get everyone there in time. I gotta be a little bit careful because it looks like they're attacking from over here. Oh my gosh. Might be able to keep them a little bit busy. Let's get those guys to just run. Make sure they don't get attacked. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Okay, that makes it a little bit more interesting. That definitely does. Let's make sure I can okay, attack them. I'm gonna have to defeat these guys quick. And these guys, actually, let's get these guys on the flanks. I can't lose any. How are these guys doing? They are definitely far enough away from them, so I think they'll be alright. Okay, we broke them, that's good. I did not anticipate that. They know we're enemies now. Okay. Let's get these guys there. Let's just get them walking. I don't want to spend any unnecessary energy if I can help it. Okay, this is going to be quite the battlefield here. And you know what? I'm going to have to get a corpse pit. Yes, I will. So this, let's slow this down a bit. Let's maybe get our corpse pit. Obviously, if the battle's going to be fought over here, I'm just going to get this right on the end here, just for now. just for a place to bury them. Let's get these guys facing this way. So the battle has begun. Our first big battle. If we can pull this off, oh my gosh. Is there any other mercenaries we can get? So how are we gonna even be able to do this? They have 3 units. We have a lot of archers, which is nice. I might have to use my own men here. So let's get these guys set up nice and wide. Put them on standard ground. And then all of our archers, which we have a lot of them, let's just get them on the flanks. And let's maybe get these guys in the bush. If we can keep our guys nice and rested up, I think we might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna have to use these guys really wisely and then get my archers on the flanks. That might be one of the only ways we can make this work. Okay, let's shoot their archers, if we can at least take them out. Nope, 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 nope. Run, run, run. Okay, let's get these guys a little bit closer. Okay, let's charge in here. I'm gonna have to get these guys right on the flanks and then attack our archers. I think we have all of their units locked down. They might even have one more. So if I can get right on the flanks here, okay, if I can keep them busy with them, let's sneak in this way. Let's actually get these guys behind here. I'm not gonna be able to win this outright, so I gotta be very careful. Okay, now I'm firing at the flanks. Those guys should be busy. Let's fire at them. I think I should be able to pull this off. I got enough men to take out these guys. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely melting them. Shooting at these guys from behind. Oh, we already won? That was too easy. Hey, free region. Melt them, please. Whoa, one more unit back here. So that's the one. Where are they going? Okay, so they didn't actually come. That's interesting. Should I fight that too? And then we have 3 regions right off the bat? I could. I don't know if I'd win it, but I'm gonna try. I actually didn't lose too many men, honestly. I'm gonna resolve this as well. And it actually might be fought here, so let's get our guys nice and rested up. I might have to pay for them again is the only thing, so let's actually get this battle started. It's gonna be fought right in our town, so this is actually quite interesting. If I lose this, there's nothing to say they wouldn't just ransack our entire town. So let's get those guys up here. Where are they gonna send at us? Let's see. So far, just one unit here. I don't really see anybody else. Huh. I don't really see anybody else coming. There's 84 days left, which isn't great because I'm going to have to keep paying for all these guys. So I'm going to have to pay for them right off the bat here. Okay, I just bought another. Can I go fight them? I don't know. Yeah, there's 84 days. Are they just gonna wait me out? Oh, that would suck. Don't do it. We're currently winning. The battle hasn't started yet. Maybe I'm just gonna quickly take these guys, see if I can get them, kind of egg them on a little bit here. I can't afford to keep buying these guys. Is the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. But there's no other guys coming, so I don't know. Let's see if I can... Yeah, it doesn't say the battle has started or anything. Shoot! I don't know how to make this work. I'm gonna have to buy these guys again. Okay, battle has begun. That's at least good. I don't know where... Okay, this is a little bit weird. They can make it worth my while if we drop all our claims. Do we want to do that? Signed and sealed by own seal. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I think I might just get this region. Drop all our claims. I don't know. Let's see. I may withdraw my claims for such a price. No influence cost. My claims are non-negotiable. We will get a little bit of money or something. I think I might do that because I actually can't afford to hold off. Even though the battle started, I don't know how long it's going to go. I think I'm going to withdraw my claims for such a price. Now let's see what we get here. Peace declared. They don't actually get that. They still don't get that, so that's good. What did we get? Oh my gosh. We just got 5,000. Yo, I guess we can hold out now. Oh my goodness. Okay, well they didn't get this region, and we got 5,000 in our treasury now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I may as well just disband these guys so I don't have to pay for them again. We saved quite the bloodbath. Okay, well that worked out perfectly. Okay, well we still have a lurking unit here. Hopefully they don't claim that. And you know what? This is still empty. Bandits can appear on that and then we can maybe take them. So now that we have a ton of money in our treasury early on in the game here, we could still get a bunch of units here. Did we just beat this game in an hour? This is insane. Okay, well back to reality here. Our church is done. Our approval rating has come up, and we actually even got a couple little families here. So let's make sure we're set up here. Let's actually upgrade these if we can. Need a little bit more planks. Let's get somebody getting some more planks. And maybe somebody chopping some more wood. Okay. Well, that couldn't have worked any better. What do we need for another upgrade here? Looks like we just need some clothing, so I think we even got our tannery. We have lots of hides. Let's take somebody off of here and get them on our tannery, and then you know what? I think we should be able to upgrade some of these houses. We have lots of money in our region of wealth now. So I actually might want to save these for apples. But these I could definitely get some animal pens. All they cost is planks. And I think you actually have to buy the animals, but yeah, let's get those. Maybe get some pigs or some goats. We'll see. Okay, lovely. Where else could we fit some people? Maybe even get another little family or house in here. Maybe next to here, but we'll see. This is kind of reserved for our tavern. I might even just get that built, so I don't even have to worry about it. Can I maybe... If I could fit it in here, that would be kind of perfect. Oh, I had something. Yeah, that's perfect. I can build it right off the marketplace here. Okay, that's good. Right next to our little traffic circle. Make sure you signal into the traffic circle and signal out. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you just basically just get money if they drop their claims. Well, that was lovely. Okay, we're getting some more timber. We still need some planks though. I might actually get... Yeah, let's do this. Let's get another hitching post. Maybe even 2 more hitching posts, so then I can order a couple more oxes. And obviously we'll need a horse eventually. Okay, we're getting some planks. There we go. And actually let's permanently assign an ox to here. Shoot. Okay, we actually got one. So let's order another ox, upgrade that. But to upgrade that, okay, it's just planks. We actually don't need timber to upgrade that, so that's good. What a whirlwind. Like the video for that. That was insane. Okay, I think we should be able to upgrade a couple of houses here. Let's upgrade that. And how many do we need? We only need 2 level 2 houses. But you know what? I think we need 5 to get 2 upgrades. So let's get some more timber and some planks. Let's get another family on there. Why not? People are moving in like crazy. That would have been sweet if all that money went into a regional wealth. I could just buy a bunch of spears. Yeah, we got 16 men. Are there any bandit camps for us? These guys are still kind of lurking, aren't they? Well, let's see what they're up to. Hopefully nothing crazy. Honestly, I want to start a little build in here as fast as I can. We have iron. The thing that's a little bit sketchy about it is it's a little bit far away from our main protection here. So I'd like to maybe build this town up a little bit stronger if I could, before I go ahead and start building another one. That was a very eventful, first half an hour of the video. Okay, woodcutter's lodge. We got lots of fuel, so I'm not too worried about that. Lots of stuff to build here still. Did I order another ox? Yeah, we got 3 now. Let's maybe upgrade that as well. And we could even upgrade our well. With that being said, we're pretty low on stone, so I'm actually going to get a stone cutter camp. If we can get 1 timber. Can we get 1 timber? Okay, we got 27 planks. I'm just going to hold off on the planks. Probably why that's a little bit low. Then I'd even freeze up. I'm gonna plant a couple trees in here. There's already a little bit of an area we can plant. We don't really need to cut wood yet. Even got another family. That's lovely. Okay, now we have some timber. Let's get a stone cutter camp. I think probably just put this maybe next to the trees a little bit. Kind of build it over here, or I could build it right next to it, but I think kind of tucked into the trees would look a little bit better. And obviously yeah, may as well build it kind of going this way. We have a little opening in the trees here, and let's just build this nice and close to here. Nice little road going there. Okay. This is set to 600. I might even want to set this a little bit lower. Can we upgrade a couple more houses? We sure can. I might as well upgrade as many as I can. We just need some more food stall supply. We got some vegetables, we got some fish. Let's get another family on our little large granary. Ah, we need some planks to upgrade that. So I think we should be able to upgrade now. How many is that? Bandit camp sighted. You want to go take that too? Yeah, we got lots in our treasure. I don't really have to worry about that anymore, but I think if we could get lots in our regional wealth, we definitely need to buy some spears and some weapons here, so I think I should have enough to fight them. Famous last words. Let's just get them walking so they can serve their energy a little bit here. Let's get them kind of set up. Let's go take ourselves a bandit camp if these guys don't wipe in and take it. Okay, they're attacking. Let's just get set up here on the defense, stand your ground. Let's see here, should win this little fight. Let's zoom in, what the heck. Let's see this fight, come on. Fight for your lives, fight for your wives. Come on, man. Yeah, I should definitely win this fight. They got some men in reserve back here, it looks like. Oh, we absolutely butchered these guys. Didn't even lose a single man. That's what I'm talking about. If these guys were smart, they'd swoop in and did the same thing I did to them, but doesn't look like they are. We're not all cut from the sharpest branch. Okay, let's send this to nearest town. Now we got 823 in our regional wealth. Let's just get these guys back. Because we'll get them running. Okay, stonecutter camp. Should we get some mining going here? I think while we have, it's only October, while we have 2 available families here. You know what? Building a couple more houses would be pretty ideal as well. Let's see what we can do here. Let's build a couple more houses. Maybe even right here. I could get a couple of plots kind of going this way. That looks a little bit weird. What if I kind of... That's not too bad. I could get 3 there. Sure, let's do that. Let's get these guys back to work. Now we even have 20 men available. Back to work, men. Grab the pitchforks. I want to get a farm going. So, fertility-wise, this is the golden child right here. So I might want to continue on a little path kind of coming off of here. And then our fertility is right in here. So if I can kind of section off a little area here, maybe down to here, and then where's our fertility again? Right through here. So let's bring a path just straight down the middle of it, and then we can kind of get a few different ones. I wish you could keep that enabled while you're building your path, but they don't make it super easy on you. Let's just take this and kind of go around here. And you know what? We actually have really good fertility even around it, so I don't need to really worry about getting it perfectly on that. Maybe for barley. See, if I was a little bit smarter, I would have opened this up a little bit more in here, but we're more worried about the wheat. Let's get a couple fields there, a couple fields there. Let's maybe even get this road going as far over here as I can. That might be a little bit too steep. Let's maybe get this going back. Got through here. Kind of like that. We can get a few different fields going through here now. Let's take a look at our fertility here again quickly. I don't want just 2 massive fields. I'd rather have maybe a little bit smaller ones. So I might even section this off. I could do 6, I could do 4. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna maybe, 6 would be nice. I think I'll maybe do, this is our most fertile area right here. Maybe even down here. They're both pretty good. I'm just gonna take this straight down the middle here. I'll get 2 there, and then I think here I'll maybe section off 3 of these. Maybe even get this one a little bit different. Have a nice bigger one in here. That looks pretty good. I think I could be happy with that. That gives us 5 fields, really fertile ground. I can live with that. Let's build this quick. Man, I hope you guys enjoy these videos. This is the highlight of my week. Obviously, I do one of these a week. I kind of do the video all throughout the week and then post. And then honestly, it's kind of the highlight of the week for me. I definitely enjoy making them. Crop rotation, let's do only 68%, hey? What I might do, where's our barley? Good barley fertility here. I might even do some barley over here if I can. We do barley, wheat, barley, barley, oh, crop rotation. Wheat, barley, and then over here, not a tiny bit. I could probably do a little bit more barley, but I think I'll focus on wheat a little bit more if I can. Could even do a little bit of flax if I'd like. Wheat, barley. Actually, you know what? Barley's pretty low, but it's better than nothing. I don't believe in setting it to fallow. I think it's kind of dumb. You could kind of just rotate it to do barley the next year, and then it's kind of the same. Or maybe it's not. Let me know in the comments. I could be wrong there. Could definitely be wrong. Okay, so that's set up. Where do we want to get a farmhouse? Probably just on the other side of the tree line here. May as well just get it right there. I think that should be good. Gotta get our field set up. Looks nice. I'd love to get our farm going if we can. Okay, I could get... How are we doing for food? We actually have an upgrade here. What do we want to get? So we're kind of starting a little farm here. And we might be limited for farm hands at the start. We could get a heavy plow because we have a lot of money to buy oxes. We could get better deals, kind of making our import tariffs a little bit lower. elements. I think this advanced pond keeping would be nice. I think I'm gonna get an orchardy though. I usually struggle, at least off the start, to get good food variety. Like I got a little bit of vegetables. I have the money to get some apple orchardies. And I definitely have the space, so I think I might get that. Let's go for it. And you know what? We could even go for rye cultivation after that. Which, if you look at our rye fertility, this is like a money pit right here. We could even do a little bit up here if we want. What we could do is once we get enough people, have maybe 4 or 5 families on this one and then have another farm up here. That'd be an option. But we have apples now. And yeah, let's get those vegetables there. Let's get some apples. Obviously it cost a lot more, but I think they'll definitely be worth the pennies. The pretty pennies we pay for them. How do we want the rest of this to look? This is kind of open field. We have a lot of stuff to build. I might even just keep 2 unassigned families. And we're building a couple more houses here, but if I could get some nice big plots just for apples, like for this for example, I could get a couple of really big plots through here as like kind of a dedicated apple orchardy. I think that would look pretty good actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna get some houses. Nice big ones. They're pretty big lots anyway. Kind of have it go back there. Those are nice big plots for some apples. I might even go a little bit further, honestly. Might as well use all this space up. And then I'm just gonna keep these as dedicated plots just for apples. They'll be really good for that, so I'm excited about that. I could probably even get another one in here, couldn't I? I don't want to really mess with that, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp, and then... yeah, our tannery isn't doing anything, so if we get someone hunting, that would greatly benefit us. And what I could do is I'm going to just kind of swoop this out. A little bit steep. Maybe get this going out like this, then maybe back to there. And then I could probably get a little path kind of going through here. Make it a little bit easier, and then I could get some houses in here as well. This could kind of be the main kind of strip of road here. Let's get a couple of houses going through here. These are kind of smaller ones. Honestly, let's chill out on the houses for now. We're running out of timber, so don't want to go too crazy there. I will need some fuel, won't I? Let's get some fuel going here. How are we doing for this? We're getting an ox, looking for a planting spot, getting fuel supplies. Let's just keep them doing that just until winter comes, maybe. And I could use a couple more planks too, couldn't I? Get a couple more planks. It is now December. That gives us a little bit of time to build our farmhouse, stone cutter, stuff like that, and all of these houses, obviously. These nice big plots. Let's get our apples going so they can. The reason I want to get these going now and a little bit earlier is just because they take 3 years to grow to full or to max capacity, or to their kind of full growth cycle. And if you get them started a little earlier, you'll get better results kind of as the game goes on. Little tip for you guys.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs. Okay, we have all these. This is the question. So we could just get pigs. But just order pigs. That would give us 2 meat every 150 days. Which is interesting. That's not a whole lot, is it? But this you get 1 meat and 1 hide every 150 days. I'd almost rather have that. But let's get a nice little variety anyway. Let's get some pigs, some goats, maybe a goat over here, pig here. We get some chicken coops or something like that. Some apples there. Some apples there. Probably even get another house in here. Let's maybe make this a little bit shorter. Nice big plot there. That should be good. Okay, what else do we want to do? New mercenaries available. Are there any bandits? I don't think there is. No, there is not. Okay, not too bad. I might want to order some... We have a decent amount of our regional wealth. I'd like to order some maybe spears and shields if I can. Yeah, I don't know. How can we make some money? Let's get a family on here. We're gonna need some roof tiles anyway. We need to cut some stone. So we'll get some clay coming in. There's lots of stuff to build, so let's just wait. Let's stop building some stuff. Our approval rating is doing really, really good. Got all these nice and happy. I'll need a level 2 church, clothing stall level 2, level tannery. So if I could upgrade some of these, that'd be nice. Now we'll need some planks first.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay, we have 3 ox. I'm just gonna permanently assign an ox. They're all very busy with everything else. And I'm gonna order another one actually. Okay. We got lots of leather, which is nice. If I can get one of these, actually one of these would be perfect for like a cobbler's workshop. Sorry if I'm shivering, my room is absolutely freezing. My computer is a heater, so I have to keep my window open. Right now it's really cold outside. It could get very cold very quickly. I live in Canada, by the way. That's why. Forester's hut. Let's make this a little bit wider. Allow them to do a little bit more. I'd love to get some salt too. That would help with our... See if we kind of take a look. Our fish spoilage is medium. I think that would even lower it to low. Meat spoilage is low, so that's actually not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do it anyway. We're gonna need to get that going regardless. Let's get a nice little spot for that. I could probably just take a little road. Kind of up like that. Get some salt coming in. Clay deposit. Yeah, we need some stone, it looks like. Let's set that to highest priority. I just want to get that done. Farmhouse, let's set that to very high priority. Okay. Lovely. Now since all of our timber is going to be way over here, they have to kind of come way over here and grab some. So it's not super ideal. What could we... You know what we could do? Rather than ordering spears, like if we take a look at this, and obviously getting this will be really nice. We need better deals. Yeah, we only need one more level 5 burgage ply. If we get better deals, that'll actually lower the amount that we pay for spears by 5. So take a look at this. It actually doesn't tell us right now, but if we got this trade route for spears, this would probably be like 10. Whereas if we go to our crafting materials, if we ordered iron slab, for example, or even iron ore, it'd be a little bit cheaper. Like this is 14 just to import it. If we got better deals, that would be about 9. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Raiders near. So let's actually track their movement. Looks like they're going to come in about 365 days. Yeah, so we really want to get our army strong if we can. This is interesting. Yeah, so it's 14 to order an iron slab. How much would it be? I'm a little bit curious. If we ordered iron ore, it'd be 13, so it's a little bit cheaper. If we kind of had our own bloomery, we could make our own iron slabs. So if we order, yeah, it'd probably be the cheapest way to do it. I think I'm gonna get better deals on the next upgrade I get, and that would lower the price that we pay for that. So I think let's kind of get this set up. If we are going to order iron ore, we're going to need a bloomery. So I could probably put this. Oh, come on. That's a perfect spot. I can maybe get it back here. Let's maybe get a bloomery there. And then I'll get a blacksmith. Turn one of these into a blacksmith if I can upgrade any of them. And we'll need more timber. Shoot, how are we out of... Stop making planks. Okay, let's cut some firewood. Planting some more trees. Let's maybe get another person on our fishing pond if we could. And I think... Yeah, we got somebody on our hunting camp, somebody on our tannery, so we're pretty well maxed out. Also, did we get a clay furnace? No, we need stone first. Let's get the stuff built if we can. Need one more timber. We're slowly getting it. Would have been nice to get all this done. It's spring now. Oh, especially right before all this rain. Oh, we're missing out. That'd be such a good harvest. Actually, you know what? I think I might even just plant in all of this area. If I could even cover this with trees, that'd be nice. With our nice church. Look at this. That is beautiful. Let me know in the comments if you guys have even played this game. I know some of you might just watch, which is perfectly fine with me. I'm definitely happy with showing this game off to you guys. Like, look at this, so beautiful. Got the mountains in the background. Nice little picket fence around the church. Stunning, stunning game. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what the new map's gonna look like. Devil's Peak, I think it's called. That should be interesting. Tons of stuff to build here. Do we just need more ox? I think we probably do. I'm gonna order even another one here. We got 3 unassigned. And okay, looks like we have... Whoa! Because they're just immediately attacking them. I might want to go take this. We need all the help we can get financially. Hopefully they don't take this. Let's see if we can get to them fast enough. They're going to have a little bit of issues fighting these guys off. They're actually beating them. What? The bandits are slaughtering these guys. Are they that glitched out? I might have to fight them actually. Let's not get too excited here. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Those bandits absolutely murdered these guys. Spoils of war. So let's put these to our nearest town. Like I said, we have lost in our treasury. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Save up your energy, man. These are super soldiers, apparently. I don't know why the other guys couldn't fight against them, but I guess we'll find out. Are they just absolute beasts? Get a nice little cinematic shot here. Okay, hopefully we can do some damage here. Are we losing anybody? Are they losing anybody? Yeah, there's a couple bodies on the ground. I don't think they're ours. Okay. Nah, they were just... I think the other unit was just glitched out. That's a win. That is a strong, strong win. Good job, Ben. Yeah, I gotta build some stuff here. Why aren't okay, that's done. Let's get some stone finally. Build that too would be nice. Hopefully we'll get some apples coming in. And our farmhouse is being built as well. Let's get those guys back to work. Okay, I really want this farmhouse done so I can start these fields. That's gonna be highest priority for us. We got lots of available living space, or at least the plans for them. Got a few houses there. Definitely need to build a couple more things. Got some stone now, so honestly, we might even be able to upgrade our church soon. Where is that? What do we need for that? Just roof tiles, it looks like. So we were waiting for stone to be able to construct our clay furnace. Oh, it'd be so lovely if I could just build that. Yeah, I can put that right there, actually. get a little road there. We got a clay furnace now. 81% approval rating. Absolutely slaying. Let's upgrade some of these. Some of these I actually want to turn into like a blacksmith, so might as well upgrade all of them. Got the timber for it. And then we'll get another upgrade. Yeah, and I think, are we done? Our bloomery's not quite done. How are we doing for timber? We got 2 families on there. Do we have a permanently assigned ox? We do. Okay, hopefully we can replant lots of these trees. Our farmhouse is done. We're actually doing pretty good for food. Honestly, I might just hold off on kind of getting this. I got a lot of stuff to build here first. A couple more little farms too. Let's get a chicken coop there. A little bit more food variety. Doesn't hurt. This could be a little chicken area. Why not? And I'd love to get our trading post going. Got lots of hides. And I could even sell some roof tiles as well.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
We're getting some stone. Honestly, 116. I'm just gonna let these guys keep going. Keep going, man. I need to build some more houses for people to move into. And upgrade this. There's a few more plots. I'm just gonna, just to take the guessing out of it, I'm gonna maybe build one more plot here. And then I'm gonna get a little road coming through here. Kind of split this up a little bit. We do have our upgrade, which is lovely. As planned, let's get 2 more plots there. This will be good for apples. Let's get our better deals. We could get rye cultivation, especially right before we start farming, but I think our wheat fertility should be good enough. Irrigation dramatically lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. Interesting. That might not be too bad either. Advanced pond keeping would be nice. I'm gonna need better deals. I need to start getting our men making some stuff here. Oh, you know what? We need some tools. Yeah, we need to make some tools. Shoot. Where's our bloomery? We need to get somebody on there. Set that to highest priority, or very high. Let's get a horse. Let's order some iron ore. See, it's only 8 now, so that's actually not bad. That's doable for sure. Let's maybe set this to maybe 15, just to kind of kickstart it. And hopefully we can kind of manage that. We need to be able to sell some stuff as well. We could get a brewery. I want to get a cobbler's workshop. I want to get a blacksmith and a joiner's workshop. But we'll need tools for all of that. So let's get a smithy. Where could we put our smithy? Could be just on the other side of there. Okay, we got somebody on that. We should be able to get some iron ore coming. And then if we could turn it into... Yeah. I need to upgrade that. Okay, a couple more families would be nice. Get some more chickens.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Not too bad. What else can we do? We can upgrade that. What do we need? I think eventually we'll need 10 level 2 plots, so it means we'll just get that taken care of, and then we need some level 3. So we're gonna get some barley, and then we'll be able to get some ale probably next year, I would assume.
Come on.
Okay, let's get somebody on our bloomery now. I think we should have some iron ore soon. And clay furnace would be nice for some roof tiles. We have a couple more things to build. Let's maybe free up a family there. Put them on our clay furnace. I'd love to upgrade this church if we could. Need some planks as well. 8 months of fuel. May as well keep this going. We have lots of buildings using fuel. Need to keep those guys going. And then hopefully, okay, we've got lots of leather. And for this we need level 2, so if we could get some shoes, that'd be nice. Tavern supply. Come on, finish that up. Highest priority. Almost done.
Bring this in, move that.
Okay, livestock. Let's permanently assign one. I think I ordered a horse. Oh, this is full. Shoot, I wonder if we just don't have enough room for them. Let's get another pitching post, maybe a couple of them. Make sure we have enough room. Bloomery is done. Smithy is done. Let's get that going, and then we can get some tools. 216 days until raiders come, and we are not prepared. We definitely need to get some tools going. We should have the planks to make some spears and shields, but we just need a little bit of elbow grease in that bloomery to get going. So we got some iron coming now, which is lovely, which we should have some tools. We got 5 now. I want to upgrade these. These are kind of, well, let's upgrade these. Now we need some planks now. Shoot. We got some planks, then we should be able to upgrade some of that.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, lovely. Now that iron is going to get quite expensive, so the sooner we can make some other stuff, the better. I'm going to get a cobbler's workshop to start. So then we could start selling some boots. Let's get some apples. Here's we could do some apples as well. And then let's get some animal pens. This is going to be the loudest part of town, with all the crying of the animals. Let's get some apples there too. Yeah, this is the tricky part. We're going to start losing some workers with our buildings. We're going to lose 3 families. I got lots of food. I'm just going to take a family off of there. A decent amount of planks. Let's get a blacksmith and let's get a joiner's workshop. Build those up. Highest priority. And we have a little bit of iron slab still. 9 tools. I'll stop making tools so we can keep enough iron slabs for spears and whatnot. Okay, I think we should be able to get this. 356, that's going to be very expensive. So let's start selling some boots if we can. Some shoes. Shoes, export. Let's keep about 5 shoes. We got lots of leather, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's maybe free up a couple of families here. See, these are already in their level or year 1 growth. We should be getting lots of apples now. Yeah, we got 40 apples, some fish. Going quite decently. Mining pit, we got lots of that. So I could probably, do we have roof tiles? Okay, we do have some roof tiles. We can upgrade our church. That'll help out with some of that. What else do we need? Tavern supply, that'll come. Clothing supply, we're gonna get that with some shoes. Got our cobbler's workshop, blacksmith. Let's do spears and large shields. Let's start making some of that. Okay, our army should be growing now. With that, we do have some bandits here. Let's go take that. Let's get those guys set up. Okay, we have 2 families to kind of spread around here if we want. 500, so this is actually already maxed. Let's get some more families over here going. Let's get some more firewood coming in. Small tavern, not too worried about that. Let's upgrade our storehouse. And we probably need a couple more families on there. Okay. Win, please. Good job, men. Okay, there we go. Go take that. Whoa, these guys came out of nowhere. Are they gonna try and fight me? They better not. They actually almost got that. Okay, let's send that to our nearest town. The extra money will be nice. Let's make sure we go the long way around so we don't get into any trouble here. Get those guys back. Yeah, this is interesting. They might actually try and take this, which I'm a little bit worried about. You know what? We could take this if we want. Or we don't need to spend the influence. We could take it. We could take it with influence. I don't even think they'd really attack it. It's kind of a risk. If they attack it, we could just fight them off for it again if we want. We have lots in our treasury. And I think even lots. Yeah, we got enough guys here to be able to take it. I don't get too many regions right off the start. I want to be able to take a couple more. So we'll see here. Okay, storehouse is being done. Approval ratings going pretty well. We need some more fuel supplies. So maybe let's get another family on there. That takes care of that. If we could have another one in our granary, that would be nice. Because we have lots of food to to go around here. Let's upgrade a couple of these. Okay, we have that going, so I think, yeah, we're getting some, shoot, they made some sidearms. Yeah, our army is getting a little bit stronger now. And I think we should have enough men to be able to fill up this unit. We need to fill up like 2 though, is I guess the only issue. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, I need to order some more iron. Okay, we got a horse now. Let's even order another one. If we can. Yeah, I think I want to do is keep this empty for as long as I can to keep those bandits bringing us our money. November, I think next year. Next spring, we're going to start a big farm going here. I think that is the plan. We can't really do any more fishing. We got 12 months of food, so I'm not too worried about it. We've even planted some trees here, so this is really good. This is really good. Getting some planks. May as well mine some salt. See if we can get some of that. And actually, we probably have all the stone, don't we? We do. So let's take a family off of there. 146 stone, that frees up 1 more family. Got somebody on our clay furnace. Somebody on our bloomery. And we even just got a couple more iron. So how are we doing? Our blacksmith, making some spears, making some large shields, filling up those units. What else could we get? I think we'll pretty much just hold off for a little bit. Can upgrade a couple more of these. How else can we increase our money making? So I think we could even get some pastures with some sheep. Sheep farm, should we do it? Should we do it? Probably get that right through here. I'd also love to maybe get some houses in here. So let's maybe get our pasture kind of set up. Maybe something like that. And then let's maybe continue this on. Random little road, kind of like that. I'm actually going to demolish that. Let's remake this now that we can have it like that. There, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, we got the pasture space now. Let's get a sheep farm. Let's maybe get our sheep farm a little bit further out here. Right there should be good. I can even get 2 on either side of that if I'd like. Okay, we have 4 unassigned families, so let's maybe get them doing something. We can't fish. We might as well max this out. Max that out. New family even moved in. Wow. Wow. Okay, our church is done. Wow. Another WoW added to the WoW jar. That's done. That looks beautiful. Again, nice mountains in the background. Got those clay roofs on, roof tiles on there. Looking nice. I want to do another traffic circle. How cool would a little traffic circle look right there? Obviously, it's a little bit too late. Unfortunately, we actually need some more living space. What we could do, upgrade a couple of these. Upgrade those. Having extra families taking care of all these would be nice. We need more logs. Okay, I think we're gonna have quite a bit of families here for our fields. 55 days until our raiders come, and we have 16, or I don't know if that'll be enough. You know, worst comes to worst, we have lots in our treasury. I could probably just get some mercenaries over here. Once this hits maybe 10 days, I might call in some mercenaries if we don't have enough men. That's a big if. But we have lots of iron slabs, so hopefully we can get some spears made. We need to keep our planks up as well. I think we should be able to get it done. I don't know. These guys are a little bit far away. It would have been nice if I could have got these guys to be our... And I might still do that. Should I get these guys to be our blacksmith? They're a lot closer to here. Like our storehouse we have... Probably all the iron will go to here. Our iron ingots. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get our blacksmith there. And our joiner's workshop there. I'm gonna just demolish these. And then make them just regular old houses again. Let's collect all that supplies if we can. These are a much better spot. It's a little bit closer, so that's already a huge upgrade. Joiner's workshop. Let's get you making large shields. Come on. They're basically just moving houses, really. Okay, spears. That should be a lot better. They should be able to work a lot quicker. 25 days, come on. Building a little bit of an army. This isn't anything. Let's do apples. Okay, we got a nice little... We got some families moving in. This is nice. This is good. This is good. Still got to collect all of this supplies. How are we doing for tools? We have 9 tools. You know, I could worry about that a little bit later if I really need to get them. You know, a couple more tools, if I can speak. Oh, we need a family out here, don't we? Let's quickly hunt. And then get some leather going right before spring. And then let's max out this farmhouse. Okay, 10 days. Do we have enough to fight them? Depending how many they send. They usually send... This is kind of the issue. They send 4 units of 18. I don't think we'll have enough. Maybe I could get some... Oh, this is cheap. This is perfect. Let's sign this contract. Let's get a couple of bandits over here. I can even get them running here. That would really help out, because then, yeah, we should definitely win that. We'll have 4 units. Come on, men. Where are they coming from? From here. Yeah, this region's still ripe for the taking. We could take it if we'd like. 4 more days. Let's get our guys walking. This is kind of the issue. This is the year I want to start our farm, but we are going to have to defend right away here. Okay. Enemy unit spotted, so we have 3 units for sure. Just 3 units? This might even be a little easier. I only see 3 units. Oh, come on. I gotta get these guys running. Maybe there's a unit coming from there. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's get our spearmen. We have mustered up as many men as we could. Let's put them on standard ground. And let's just set up shop right here.
Pick up the pace.
And let's get these guys back there. I don't think they should get to us in time. Here they come. Those dreaded bandits. Yes, at least we get the nice scenery in the back. Okay. Come on, men, set up. I think we should definitely win this. I don't even know if we need these bandits. I only see 3 units. Usually they send 4. This is interesting. I don't know where this last unit is, making me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna get these guys on the flanks. Okay, let's see what you got. Only 3 units. Let's make sure they... Yeah, are they gonna go for a spearman? They're not. Put these guys on the flanks. Hey, you guys run. Okay, let's have a nice big fight in here. Let's see the counter charge. Come on, flank, flank, flank. Good flank. Okay, happy with that. Got a nice little bloodshed going on here. Good work, man. Absolutely beautiful. Let's check out this little fight. Where are we here? There we go. So it should be pretty even. Whoa, countercharge with my spearman. Missed a huge charge over here. Good work. Let's go back to this fight. This one seems a little bit more interesting. Yeah, we got some flank, or some retreating happening. Hopefully that's not our men. Is that it? I don't know where this last unit is. But we're getting lots of influence from this fight. I'm happy with that. Okay, are we done? I think that's it. We're back to happy music. Let's disband those guys. Very cheap. I'm very happy with that, and we even got that done pretty quick. Let's get a corpse pit here. Maybe get one back in here. Kind of on the outskirts of town. Yeah, we definitely need to clean up these bodies. So let's get some farming going on here. So let's free up as many families as we can. We got lots of planks. Let's stop doing that because we even have a shortage of timber. And I think we can put 5 families on here. Maybe even one more. And actually I need one family to maybe clean up these bodies if I can. We are done mining. Oh my gosh, okay. We have mined all of the clay we can. Got 89 roof tiles now. We got 51 salt. This is what I wanted to see. So we go to our granary. Yeah, I don't think it really affected our spoilage. I thought it did. Interesting. I thought it did. Let's maybe get another family on our granary there. Then we can distribute more of that. Upgrade a couple of these. Looks like we need more timber. Okay, hopefully we can do some good damage on these fields. Bandit camp sighted. Are those horses? Did he just... I think he just bought himself. He just came all by himself. Unless... Yeah, we do have 2 horses. That's interesting. Order another one, I guess. Okay, now we should be able to get a nice little stockpile of spears and shields. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. We're gonna run out of money pretty quick buying all of that iron. Let's quickly take that. This is where this is gonna keep us alive. This might be a really good way for us to make some money, actually. Where is that other army? So they're right here. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure we beat them to there. Okay, let's see if we can get this bandit camp. get set up. Whoa, sanded ground.
Fight!
Okay, these guys are coming pretty quick. Yeah, we should win that, no problem.
Yes, sire! Run!
Okay, I'll send that to the nearest town. Keep our economy floating. Thank you, bandits. Send that to the nearest town. Sorry, boys. Back home you go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, got a little bit more money in our regional, so that's good. I could probably use for more food, couldn't I? This is growing. I need some level 3 houses, what I need. Still need to collect those tools. Yeah, once I get these fields kind of done. Oh, we need some more room for people to move as well. So, what I could do... Let's get a nice little zigzag going here. Maybe to there. And then I'd love to get a nice little plot kind of going there. I could get some houses in here as well.
Summer's coming soon.
There, I like that. Be able to get some plots in there. Depending on which way I want them to go. Do I want 2 going that way or lots of them? We don't know enough timber, so I might even just... Let's do that. Keep it simple. Do we have the timber for it? We need 4 for that, so let's just wait a little bit longer. But yeah, let's get those built so we can get some more families. I might even demolish this. I don't really need that anymore. Get the supplies. I could get even a couple little houses in here, actually. That'd be a perfect little spot for houses. Corpse pit. Oh shoot, those unburied bodies. Did we... Where was that fight? Yeah, I think it was like right here. I don't think we got those. Shoot. Let's just let that pass. It was only -2, so that's not even that bad. Okay, let's see if we can get all this done. Move in, please. Okay, we got 7 planks, so let's get a couple more houses. Okay, I like that. And then we could probably make this a little bit better. Get some plots in here.
Come along, lad.
Facing this way, maybe? Looks like we need 6 timber. I think we should get that pretty soon here. Okay, we have enough to build there. Let's build that. Ah, I want to get these supplies taken care of. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We can kind of set just this area. Go clean it up. Let's see if it'll do it. Okay, we got a cart. Oh yeah. See? That's perfect. That's a good way to do that. Now, we can take that off and build a couple more houses in here. Oh, we need timber. Come on, how are we so low on timber? Should we just get... No, we only have 1 family doing it. That's why. Okay, pretty good for fuel. What do we want our next upgrade to be? We need some level 3 houses, which will take a little bit of time. I could get rye cultivation. Or probably advanced pond keeping would be nice as well. We shall see. Can't talk. I can't talk. Let's get... Pack station, what are we looking for? Livestock trading post? I might get this right next to here if we can. Or maybe in kind of like that. I may as well get that built. Just kind of build a little road there. Okay. Did we get all this done? I think we did. Okay, good work. Do we want them to do more? I could probably... No, here's what I'll do. This is This is really good fertility in here. I'm just gonna let it just be really good fertility. I'm gonna get a farm over here as well. So this is already done. Let's free up all of these families. Let's get that maxed out. Let's get a few of these maxed out. Maybe one more on there. And then I'm gonna leave 4 unassigned families. If I can get some farming going on up here, that would be quite nice. The only issue is this is kind of here, but I don't think that should really impede with it. Maybe a little bit on the outskirts. So let's get a road. That's kind of our corpse pit. So yeah, bad spot for a corpse pit, but let's just get this kind of headed that way. And then let's get a farm house, maybe right on the outskirts here. And then I could start getting some fields going this way. I could probably get one of these. One there. Maybe one on this side. Maybe a nice weird looking one. This will reach all the way to the end there. I don't know if is this gonna ruin it? Oh, it totally did. You gotta be kidding me. Well, honestly, that might be for the best. I wasn't getting much from that anyway. Let's just... I don't know. Sure, let's get another field there. That sucks. Where'd that even send it? Right here. Okay, let's see if we can get this back. Actually, I want to start getting this going. We already have this built. Let's quickly set these. Let's do wheat. Flax. Why not? Let's get some flax. Wheat. Flax. Wheat. Do we have any barley fertility over here? No. Absolutely none. There's some over here though. So I could probably get another little field. Sure. Let's get a field. Just a massive one. Okay, these can be our barley. Well, make that a little bit better. Okay. These can be our barley. And a little bit of wheat. Why not? Barley, wheat. We definitely need barley, so can't really go wrong there. Get some wheat there, some flax. Okay, that's good. Okay, go forth and plow. Corpse sit there. We even have one over here, didn't we? Yeah, we do. We kinda got those set up everywhere because we will need them. Let's, if I can get, that's, this costs money. I think sheep breeding might have to be on our list of things to get. Because I'm not gonna be able to afford all of them. And if I could sell some sheep, that'd be kind of nice too. But, alas, I'm gonna need a couple more houses. These are nice plots, so let's get some apples on there. These ones as well. Even upgrade these. Help out with the apples. And we are out of money just like that. Let's maybe get a couple more room for people to move in. I can even get a couple families here. May as well max out this space. That's about as good as I expected that to look. Okay, are they gonna be able to get that done in time? Or should we... Let's maybe free up... let's keep our logs coming in. We're probably good for planting trees just for now. I want to kind of max this out if I can. Okay, our fields. Our field game is nice and strong. I like that. They haven't really made an attempt to take this, which is interesting to me. We even got a family. Let's max that out. Okay, we got 29 per unit. Okay, we're going pretty good here. It is September. Why are they leaving? The deer chasing them out? Oh no! Wait. No, they're gonna go... They're harvesting this. No, don't do that. Shoot, forgot to do this. You only focus there. And this will only focus here. Okay, now I think they should go back. Do not harvest. Do not harvest, please. What are they doing? Yeah, they're all harvesting. Okay, can that please work? I literally set you to not do that. Don't harvest. Please. Limit work area. Okay, that's limited. Go back to your fields. What are they doing? Plowing by hand. Harvesting. Okay, they're all coming back now. If any of you harvest here, the game is broken. Please don't. I better see this still in the spring. Okay. Now they are doing their thing again. Okay, we need to get this back. Oh my gosh. Let's get this back. Wait, what? Oh no. Shoot, I thought it was outside of the region. Let's see if we can... Maybe. Please come closer. Ah! It's not bad. That's where I want all the trees to go, though. Okay, I have quickly fixed that. That took forever. Okay, let's get some apples here. I want to absolutely max out the apples if I can. I need to focus on another way of making money. We could sell some roof tiles. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get some sort of money. These are major trades. I want minor trades. We have lots of salt that we could sell. These are all minor trades, so we could sell some salt if we want. Yeah, let's export some salt. $4? Wow. That's actually really good money. So let's keep maybe 150 and sell the rest. That's actually crazy. That's such good money. So if I just sell the salt, we have 3,600 more of it. I'm getting another family member on there. Honestly. Okay, bandit camp sighted. I want to see if our lovely friends will go for that. I'm actually quite curious to see if they'll go for that. I don't see them yet. Actually, who am I kidding? I need the money. Go forth and steal. Okay. Almost done these. We're gonna have quite the harvest. And you know what? We're actually gonna need some stuff, won't we? We'll need a communal oven, which will probably... that would make a good spot. Let's maybe just get a communal oven right here. Well, let's have that a little bit more central. I think... something... Well, let's check this out quick. Okay, we're fighting now. Whoa, we're actually losing some men here. Holy, we lost a lot. Let's send that to our closest region here. Okay, 150, that's not bad. Where could I put our communal oven? That would be a good spot. Guess we can kind of tuck it in there, maybe. You know what? Right next to the tent or the cavern, I'm just gonna have it kind of right on the corner here. So I get that nice fresh smell of bread. Windmill. I could probably get one of these right here. 100% efficiency there. And then I also have a windmill over here, which I could get 100% efficiency right there. So that should be good. We're gonna have a lot of stuff coming in. So prepare yourselves. Just prepare yourselves, that's all I'm saying. Just prepare yourselves. Okay, well, who else could we put down here? We got 3 family members on there, and they're not doing anything. I need to upgrade that. That's probably what I want to do next. I don't know. Let's get a couple more families doing that. Okay, we actually have lots of spears and shields now. I think we're just missing the recruits. So what we could do, let's maybe let this get to like, I'm not going to sell any of these since iron is such a precious resource right now. If we could get like 60 spears and shields, I think we should be able to fill a couple of these. And then maybe I'll turn off the supply of buying iron. Let our economy grow a little bit. Okay, how are we doing here? Are we... Oh, they did it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is kind of... You guys said it wasn't a glitch. I strongly disagree. It just completely gets rid of it. And all the work that they did. So I'm just going to turn off crop rotation. For all of these. Let's go barley there. Wheat. We'll do wheat. Let's do wheat. And barley. Turn off crop rotation for all of this. Okay, these I want barley. These are already something. Is this all flax? It sure is. Let's do flax there. I'm just gonna burn all of these. I don't want all that flax. Well, let's do 2 fields. And then all of these will do wheat. Actually, that's flax as well. I'm gonna burn this one too. Get it all done, please. Okay, all of this is already plowed. I just need to reseed it all. Let's see if 3 families can get all that done. Can we upgrade any houses? No, we need tavern supplies. So once we get some barley... Ah, we'll need a malt house, won't we? And we need some planks first. Holy, we're out of planks. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Enemy unit spotted, so we got some raiders coming in. We got 33. I think we should be able to take them up ourselves. I think that's about all of them. They're coming up through here. Let's get our men. Oh, see, this is actually terrible timing. November. Let's wait for them to come. I need to keep our men working if we can. Yeah, big fields to do here. Okay, we got 3 units. They're coming up through here, so that gives us a little bit more time. Are we done? Okay, here they come. Holy crap. Don't screw this up. I'm actually gonna get these guys to run back here. Come on, clump together. Where's this other unit? Okay, he's back here. Already broke them. I think we can just swarm them and win. Okay, is that it? Usually there's 4. Interesting. Okay, that seems to be it. Good work, man. Unfortunately, it is December, so that was a bad time. I think I got all of these done at least, so that's good. I didn't quite get these done, unfortunately. Didn't even get them seeded. Not even close. So, let's free up some families. Let's get our logging camp maxed out, that maxed out. May as well start planting again. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. And actually, we probably need a couple more families on here. Okay, that's healthy. Tavern supply, food stall supply. Do we have enough variety? Not really, do we? You know what? In hindsight, I probably could have made some of these vegetable gardens, but we're gonna have a ton of apples, let me tell you. I could probably even... We have 5 available living space. I want more people, so I'm just gonna get... I'm not too worried about this. What I could do... What do I want to do? Let's continue this on. And these can be nice big plots for vegetables. This is going to be my vegetable spot. This is a farming community, if I've ever seen one. Shoot, how do we want to... Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I don't want too many. That should be good. Build it. Gets us lots of timber, which is nice. Yeah, I really want to focus on getting some planks if I could. Yeah, I definitely need to replant some of these trees. Here comes the snow. Okay, how are we doing? We have good fuel. Decent food. 7 months, that's good enough. We're gonna have a lot of stuff coming in, especially once these guys get their stuff together. Got some wheat coming in. Okay, so I'm happy with that. We might even need a couple of communal ovens, so let's really prepare for this. We're gonna need a few of these, I reckon. We got 4.2 thousand influence. I could end this right here if I wanted. I don't even need to take that region. I mean, obviously I need the men for it, but shoot, I don't think... Yeah, we'll see. Obviously I need to take this region eventually, but if I can keep milking it for bandits, that'd be kind of nice. At least I can get more spearmen here. Let's get another unit of spearmen. If I could have 3 units strong, that would definitely help with defending off bandits and any other foes that would like to attack us. We actually have quite a few spears, quite a few shields. Let's maybe start focusing on... Where's our blacksmith? Let's get some sidearms coming in and maybe some small shields. That might be a little bit better use of making some more stuff. And then I could get a couple of those guys. Once I get some more people. Okay, these are built. Let's get some vegetable gardens here now. Okay, let's make sure I got all of these doing the right things. Let's get some orchardies there. We call these cedar. Oh no, this was gonna be... Ah shoot, it's already orchardies. No point in changing it. So I'm gonna have a lot of apples coming in. I have like 1,000 trees going on right now, so that's good. 2 unassigned families we could put somewhere with making so we still had 1 available. Let's maybe find a spot for them to go. This is getting pretty empty. Let's make sure we are filling this area. And that's maxed out, that's maxed out. I could probably get... We get a decent amount of planks. What I might do is even get another logging camp, actually. Just so when I have a ton of extra families, I can kind of throw them on there. How's this doing? Storehouse, I could probably spare a couple of families, put them there. I'm kind of at the point where I need to start upgrading some houses. Like, I need tavern supply, I need clothing supply for sure. Yeah, we don't have any leather, which sucks a little bit. Got lots of salt though. Are we selling that salt? Let's make sure we are actually selling that. I know I set it to do that. Oh gosh, that could be anywhere. Trading post. Okay, we are exporting salt, so that's good. We should be making lots of money off of that. I want to get this sheep farm going if I can. Ah, it'll cost so much though. I'm gonna order a whole bunch. Let's get a family on here and let's order a couple of sheep. Let's maybe even just get like 5 for now. And then I could probably get sheep breeding. I have a couple of upgrades that I need to do, so I could probably get sheep breeding. I'd also like to get rye cultivation if I could, but also advanced pawn keeping, so there's definitely lots for us to do. I am definitely inclined to start another build over here. My only hesitation... Yeah, we have our iron, so that would be pretty useful for us. I could basically get a... What are they called? I could get a pack station and then send them food or something like that, especially to help them out at the start. Or even weapons, and I could take all their iron, because they won't need it. I could probably use it in this region. So I could definitely do that. I don't really see much use for me to get this region, honestly. Not too much going on other than food. Got lots of clay, so this would be a really good region for us to take. So I think in the spring I'm going to start a build there. Let's speed this up a tiny bit. That should be growing. Oh, we actually don't have anybody on here. We'll have to make sure we have somebody on there pretty soon. Communal oven. Let's get a couple of stockpiles going here. We don't have any wheat, but we should be expecting some in the spring, maybe even the fall. I don't think these will be grown in time. This one actually never got done. Whoa, got lots of people over here. Okay, we definitely have the living space for people to move in. So we don't really need to worry about that. Got our vegetable gardens. This is enough workers here. I'd love to get some more over here if we can. So hopefully people can move in here. Buried bodies. How else can we make people happy? Even these houses need some clothing stall supply. I think what I might do... Where is this? Whoa, did we lose the wild animals completely? Oh no, okay, they migrated over here. Which sucks a little bit for us. Let's see if we can get them closer. And I'm not going to try too hard to do this because I basically already did and it took like an hour to delete everything. Never mind. I did what I said I wasn't going to do. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, it's almost March. I'm just gonna quickly delete these. Okay, we are in March. I'm just gonna quickly, while we have the opportunity, I'm gonna get a couple of families on here. Make sure that starts. We can't get that. Need to get that development point. We also need to get a family on here. Shoot. Gotta start getting that. Where else can we free up some families? We're doing pretty good over here. I think our storehouse, that's alright. What about granary? Can we free up a family there? Yeah, it looks like we can. One more. Still says we, no, let's put one more on the granary. That should work out to be a decent number for us. Let's get one fishing. Get one family on there, and then I gotta make sure I get all this done. What are we set to here? Wheat, I think these are basically already set up. Okay, so they should be able to take care of that. Let's make sure we don't have any unnecessary families kind of put in places. I could free up these guys. These are already done, so let's max this out, make sure that gets done. And then let's even put one more on our fisherman hut and finish deleting all of these. Yeah, I really want, it is the springtime and I definitely want to start another build. We have the money to do it in our treasury. I think that's all of them. Got a corpse pit there. I think we even had another hunting camp up here. Okay, that should do it. Where was our hunting camp? I'm gonna get this guy a little bit closer. Let's unassign him. And let's move this way up here. Interesting. I can't get a road here? Why can't I? Oh, weird. Yeah, I guess I can't build there. Let's get one just like here maybe. Let's see if we can. Oh, why can't I do that? That's kind of frustrating. Okay, well, let's get one just like just in the same spot basically. Get a road there, and I could probably even get a road kind of going that way. Whatever, that works. I'm not really too worried about it. We got our farms taken care of here. They should be able to get that done. And let's get one more outer fishing hut here. I really want to get that upgraded. But the sooner we get all this barley in, the better. We got some barley here. 38. That's actually going to be a pretty decent haul. We got our bloomery. Did we ever get a malt house? Smithy, saw pit, clay furnace. So no, I don't actually think we got a malt house. Maybe we did. Am I going crazy? Got our tannery there. No, I don't think so. Let's rebuild these houses. I think I already did. But the save might have got messed up. Okay, I got our communal ovens, stables. I don't think I did get a malt house. Interesting. Let's get one. Let's put one. Can I squeeze it in there? Maybe just kind of squeeze it right there. That should be a good spot. Got our saw pit. Okay, lovely. I think that should be pretty good. That should keep us nice and stable. How's our army coming along? We're getting a little bit in our militia footmen. So that's good. We're slowly making our way downtown. Walking fast, pace is fast. Cobbler's workshop. Oh yeah, these are my... That's what happened. Okay, so yeah, sidearms, small shields, and we are making... Now we need to get some leather coming in. Well, hopefully our approval rating is decent enough. I think we should be able to get some families coming in. Okay, that being said, Dude, if I build over here, honestly, they're gonna come from here and then I'm gonna wipe these guys out. I could save myself a little bit of time and build over here. But my berries are here, my wild animals are here. I have decent enough. I don't know. I'm torn. I really want that iron though. I think if I could stay alive. I don't need a huge like population in here. Yeah, let's start a build. Let's get a settlers camp right tucked into here. Let's do... We could do plentiful, right? Let's do it. Let's do plentiful. We definitely have the money to go around. Let's push play on that. I think the first thing we want to do is maybe get a logging camp. So this could probably go right in here. We got lots of trees to go through here. And our hunting camp. Let's build that right next to there. And let's kind of just get our road going this way a little bit. We do have wild animals, but I think first let's get our berry hut going. It is spring, so we want to make sure we get that taken care of. Let's get that there. I think that should be a decent little start. I also want to get a granary. So this I probably want to build a little bit more central if I could. Got our wild animals here. I think if I could get it... Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, maybe even kind of tucked into here. And then maybe a storehouse. Don't want to get too close to there, but... Let's maybe tuck in our storehouse like that. And let's bring our road over. Let's maybe connect these first. Make sure I'm not running into any bushes. And let's build a nice little road to go back to our King's Road here. Let's kind of curve it that way and then curve it going that way. I think that should be decent enough for that. I really want to get this iron going. Obviously. We did get plentiful resources over here, so I could probably even just get a well to start. Maybe let's just get that right in between the storehouse and granary. And then I could probably get some houses. Let's maybe just take up a road right up through here. I don't want to get too close. Okay, connect that back to there. Our camp is kind of here. I might as well build some houses and keep everything pretty close together. This rich clay pit's going to be quite nice as well. I'm just going to build maybe a little road kind of wrapping around this tree. And I might wrap this back like that. I'd love to get a plot kind of going this way. Let's get one going that way. That could be a house. And then I could probably get something going here. And then maybe one going this way. Whoa, weird, depending on where you put it. Go like that. Weird. Okay, yeah, I want to get it going that way, but that should be pretty good. I think we have a bandit camp, so I'm gonna quickly take a unit and go take that. May as well take the money. Get that going, and what else could I do over here? Quickly, before I have the opportunity to do anything, I think I'm good for oxes. I got a little bit of sheep coming in now. And hopefully when we get some people come in, I'll get somebody on that sheep farm. Slowly building that. Yeah, so this, we're doing pretty good. I think we should have enough people on these here farms. Got all that flax planted, so that's important. That's definitely good. Okay. Yeah, going pretty good. I'd love to get that done. I'd love to get... This is basically just going to be an industry or industrial area. I could get a church. I want to send them some resources soon, but I don't know what yet. We're going to have a granary. Let's get a little marketplace. Set up kind of right here should be good. Gotta still supply ourselves over here. As far as our hitching post, let's maybe move this guy. Maybe here. It's gonna be pretty stinky though. That's probably fine there, honestly. Okay, full speed ahead on that forager hut, and I also want. Okay, let's get somebody on there. Hunting, get our logging camp. Maybe even get 2 families on there for now. Well, maybe 1, and let's get 1 on our wood cutting. Okay, I think this should work out pretty nicely. These berries are growing pretty fast, so that's good. Oh, this is just a rock. Let's soak in the beauty here. You know, the developer put in some hard work into this game. We might as well enjoy it. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, really want to get these berries going if we can. But let's speed things up a little bit. Get some stuff built. We're getting that done. Where was our well. I think that should be, yeah, right there. Highest priority on the forger hut, please. Hunting camp, that's good. Might as well have 2 families building stuff. Okay, it looks like they're building that now. Let's zoom this in a little bit, see them building it. Oh, there goes the roof. Got the moss on there. Little roof pillars looking good. There, I think that's done. Just like that, it's done. So let's get some berries collected. Should actually have some decent food in this region. I'm not too worried about it. The only thing I'm worried about is those raiders coming and just burning absolutely everything. Oh, what happened? How did we lose everyone? Holy. These raiders are getting stronger and stronger. Shoot, that's my bad. They must have attacked me while I wasn't really looking, but we'll be able to get that anyway. Send that to my nearest town. Is that going to be this one? Honestly, I'd kind of like it to go to this town. I don't think that'll ever happen, but let's get those guys back. Shoot, that actually kind of sucks. But we had a family move in, which is nice. This is pretty much maxed out. Let's get some more people on our granary. Gotta make sure we stay nice and happy. Let's go animal pen. And that one's not quite done. Okay, how are we coming on these fields? Definitely lots to do. They're slowly picking away at it. It's good. Hopefully they're not going to harvest this. Okay, these guys are back. Okay. Yeah, we got lots of spears and shields. We really just need more iron. Let's go to our trading post here. I don't think I got rid of our iron ore. Okay, we're still importing it. Let's maybe set this to 20. Well, actually no. Let's keep it at 15. That was a pretty good number actually. Still able to make some stuff. Okay, we got our smithy. Yeah, I think in the fall we'll be able to harvest this. It's only at 50% though. It's actually growing pretty slow. Not the fastest. Upgrade a couple of these. Get an animal pen, and let's get some goats. Okay, some mourning going on. We just need some more recruits, it looks like. We spread ourselves pretty thin. Honestly, to tackle 4 full units in one region is pretty tough to do. But they are slowly coming, so might be able to fill that out. Back over here. Okay, we are collecting berries. I need to get somebody. Yeah, see, this pantry's getting full, so I need to get our granary done. And we got our hitching post. Probably get some planks as well. Let's get our storehouse done. Just kind of taking a little bit of time. Okay, well this is full, so I might as well free up that family to do something else. Yeah, I really need to get these supplies under some sort of roof. We got lots of firewood. I don't think we're consuming any, so let's free up that family. Okay, granary is done. Let's quickly put 2 families on here. Let's see if we can empty this out. These berries are growing. We gotta make sure we get those. They still have to get all this supplies over here. But I believe in them. I believe they can do it. Let's also get a saw pit going here. Let's maybe tuck this over here. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, I do believe we should have enough fuel, so I'm not too worried about that. I want to get this. Yeah, let's get some planks coming in. If we can. Okay, it looks like they're slowly starting to empty that out now. Yeah, here they go. I think we've collected all this stuff. Yeah, it's just firewood and stuff like that. Now, where the heck? Oh, we got 2 families on there. That's right. Okay. Got 1 food stall. I'd love to... Let's maybe collect all this stuff. Yep, all this firewood goes to waste. That's not going to be good. All that stone and tools.
We all know what that means, don't
Here's Fritz, hard at work. Checking out Fritz. Beautiful game. Like, look at all the foliage. Looking nice. Watch him pick up a... Oh yeah. Man, it must have been tough for that thing. Obviously they're strong, but like going through the grass like that, uphill, downhill. Obviously the log isn't super light. What if there's an uprising of oxen? Like, look at this lady. She's just walking, doing absolutely nothing. He's doing all the hard work. Who's really in charge here? That's what I want to know. He should be. He should be. Yeah, I want to get this clay going, especially this iron. I could probably send over some food over here if I could. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's speed this up. We're in June. A few more months before winter comes. We are getting lots of fish here. I'm not too worried about food, honestly. We're gonna have all this bread. I think we got these fields done, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like we did. This is all flax. That's growing in nicely. Okay. Let's free up some families here. Make sure they're not all harvesting in here. And then I'll put our families back to work when the time comes. But for now, let's max this out a little bit. Storehouse, probably get 1 more family in the storehouse. This is getting pretty full. We got lots of planks. We're getting a decent amount of money, which is good. Yeah, we need that tavern supply and a couple more food varieties. So we'll get apples, we'll get vegetables. That should pretty much take care of that when it's harvest season for all that. Let's get somebody on our sheep farm. And I could probably even order a few more of these. Let's get 10. And we have a couple more families to go around, don't we? Let's get somebody back on our hunting camp. Maybe somebody... Yeah, we already have them on the tannery. Let's expand that. Holy, this mining pit is nice and full. So that's a good source of income for us, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's max this out. And I actually think we have, yeah, we got lots of oxen, so let's max this out. And start chopping down some trees. Got lots of planks, nice and happy. Okay, yeah, we just need the people to move in. We got 7 available living space. Let's see if we can get our approval rating up. Pulling stall, food, stall supply. Yeah, we're starting to get some wool, which is nice. If we had berries, I could probably make some cloaks, but we don't. Maybe instead of that, we are gonna get some flax. So we could turn some flax into linen and then make gambesons. We could do that. Let's do that, why not? Let's get a weaver's workshop in there. Okay, we need to put more people to work here. What else could we do? Smithy could do that. Nobody on the malt house yet. I think, yeah, we're out of clay, so there's no need to have that anymore. Okay, I can be pretty content with that, honestly. We don't need anybody here. May as well upgrade that, actually. How are these coming? We're getting some good rain in August, which is pretty rare. Usually we have some droughts. So let's go back over here. Let's check this out. I'd love to take this region. I just don't know when. They haven't really tried to claim it, so I guess we'll kind of see what they end up doing. But I would like to kind of claim it, but with those bandits, it's kind of giving us some good income. I need to free up a family. Maybe our storehouse. And let's get some vegetable gardens. Just a little extra food anyway. Start building some stuff. Okay, yeah, we need a church. So let's get somebody on our saw pit if we could. See, this is what I was afraid of. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, gosh, gosh. Yep, see, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Actually, let's see if we can get some raiders. Heart, what? I gotta pause it. Then yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn everything. Let's get just these guys. Could probably take them. Okay, let's see. I don't want them to. Okay, they're gonna attack us here. Let's see if I can run away and get some flanking shots in. Okay, I don't need these guys anymore. I can get them back to work. See, it's kind of nice to have $4,000 in our treasury. Okay, let's get them shot at here. Okay, let's see some carnage here. Let's see these arrows coming in. Should be able to get some nice flanking shots. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna fire for this clump here. Might be a little bit smarter. Watch the charge. There we go. Thank you, mercenaries. Thank you so much. Thank you, kindly. Okay, got some good influence out of that. That was perfect. So that kind of works. At least with this, they can only, there's only 2 spots really that the mercenaries can come from. So either way, you're kind of covered. Okay, good work. Do I want to take this? No. I don't need these guys anyway, so let's just get rid of them before they start eating all our food. Okay, good work. There are some dead bodies, so we may as well get a corpse pit going. Maybe just... Let's just send a nice strong message to our enemies. If they come, this is what their future holds. A nice corpse pit ready for them. Nothing sends a message louder than that. Okay, let's get this. Let's maybe get. Yeah, I need planks, I think, eh? Okay, let's speed this up again. Okay, we got another bandit camp here. Let's take that, but this time, let's do it without losing all of our men. Let's make sure they don't catch us with our pants down. Okay, let's see here. See, they're already attacking. Let's get stopped here. Stand your ground. There, that's what's happened. They were like right here. They got kind of ambushed by them. See, if you're in our stand your ground, you won't lose a single man. Oh, I'll take my words back. I did lose a man, but not too many. Let's send that to the nearest town. Hopefully this one, but we'll see. Send that to nearest town. Okay, we got $1,000 now. That's good. Okay, we have lots of families, and it's actually time for harvest. So let's get that done. Let's get that harvest going. Okay. Hopefully they actually do harvest. It's October, so I mean they should. Please. Yeah, I think I need to harvest this stuff pretty soon. Maybe in the spring. Come on, are you coming to harvest or not? Okay, force early harvest. I want to make sure I can reseed before winter comes.
You spat it in my face.
Okay, this is a really good harvest. We're getting lots of wheat, lots of barley. Where was our malt house? We're gonna need somebody on there soon, won't we? Let's get our malt house going. And then, do we even have a... I don't know if we have a brewery. Maybe we don't. Let's get one. That's the perfect spot for one. Let's get a brewery there. That takes away a family though. Okay, let's set these up. Let's go wheat. Let's go wheat. Oh wow, there's absolutely nothing here. Barley, I could just go fallow on that, honestly. Let's go barley. Okay. Really good harvest. I'm happy with that. How are we doing over here? No, not time to harvest yet. I have to set an area for him. Okay. I think I do need to free up a couple of families here. Like that. This one I could probably free up. I have lots of planks, so let's just free them up. And we're doing good for firewood. So now I'll need somebody on here and probably somebody on the communal oven. Let's maybe get 2 families on there. Okay, they already got all this taken care of. And once it's winter, obviously I can just take all these families back, but I kind of want to just get all that stuff started. We already have lots of barley, so I can get some ale made. Holy, we're already at 20 malt. Holy, they're flying. I need somebody in here as well. That should make people happier. That's what I'm talking about. I can upgrade these already. I don't want to upgrade these though. Brewery I maybe could. Might be a lot of barley coming in, but requirements not met. Yeah, we need that tavern supply, don't we? Yeah, now we can upgrade. Let's start upgrading. I think we only need 3 level 3 houses for an upgrade here. Let's do that one. Do that one. Brewery, Jory's workshop. I could just, let's do our brewery, why not? Might as well have some extra workers on there. Okay, it is winter. Oh, they never got that done? You gotta be kidding. We got parts of it done, but, well, let's free up some families here. And just leave a 1 family on there. So that's going, which is good. We should be making lots of bread. Okay, let's get these guys back to work. Smithy, malt house. We're basically already out of barley, so I'm not worried about that. We got lots of salt. Actually, you know what? Here's what we could do. Wait, where's the butchers? Butcher right here. So we could get some sausages. Let's check this out. Does that actually help us? Meat from hides from surf livestock, sausages from salt and meat. We're just not gonna have enough meat though. It would get us more variety. And you know what? If we have a butcher, I think they automatically just kill all of your sheep. So let's avoid that. Let's upgrade some of these. Let's get some goats. Okay, we got plenty of room for people to move in here. I need a couple more level 3 houses here. Come on. I need ya. Requirements not met. So we need tavern supply and some food variety. We don't have enough food variety, hey? Let's get more people in our granary. Let's max that out. Why not? Let's max it out. Okay, we are getting pretty full here. We got lots of salt in here. I think that's what's killing us. I'm gonna build another storehouse, honestly. Do I want to? I could probably get another storehouse maybe over here. We need another granary though? No, definitely not. Hardly have anything in there. Okay, so that's good. Are we even selling salt anymore? Not really. Let's maybe put a couple more families on there, see if we can sell some more. Okay, lovely. Let's go back here. Make sure we're nice and warm. We still need another house, it looks like. We could probably... I want to kind of preserve this little tree if I can. Let's kind of preserve that a little bit. Let's get a nice big plot in here. Yeah, I should be able to get a couple burgage plots in here now. Face that way. Let's do this way so we can have backyards for both of them. And this way, let's do... That's not too bad. Let's do 2. That should give us enough. We have one family that's not so happy. Not so happy. Let's get a church. That's what we need. Okay, we got our saw pit. I think we should have lots of fuel. Got lots of planks. Let's start making some planks here. Okay, lovely. Once we get some planks, we can get somebody on that iron deposit and clay. And that'll actually be pretty good for us. We can start making a ton of roof tiles and make some money in this region. Might be able to get our own weapons over here. Okay, we have our level 3 houses. Maybe get a couple more here. 2 houses, 2. Let's get a development point here. So this is kind of the question, isn't it? I think we should be pretty good for food. I'm tempted to get food or fishing, but they basically fish this before it's time to do it anyway. But if it would double though, is the only thing. We're struggling for food a little bit, and obviously the more people we have move in, the more mouths we need to feed, but we're gonna have a lot of bread coming in. Got lots of apples, especially year 3. Oh, we got a development point over there. So I'm thinking sheep breeding. I'm also thinking rye. If I could have it all right now, I'd go rye, sheep breeding, and fence spawn keeping. But I think right now sheep breeding would be nice because I'd love to get some more sheep. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. Yeah, let's go ahead and get sheep breeding. Then they can start breeding, and I don't have to buy anymore. Free up a family here. We'll see how fast they multiply. We already got a family on there. I'd love to get all this wool. And honestly, if they're breeding pretty quick, and we have like, yeah, we have enough room for 60 sheep. I can even get more if I needed to. On this side, we could even get a butcher and they could use them for meat. So I don't know how good sheep sausage is, but it's an option, I guess. We got lots of malt. Should be getting lots of ale.
There we go.
But we're kind of not, hey? Yeah, we just needed more people, so let's order another horse. Honestly, I think we even have one. Yeah, whatever. That is fine. I think the faster we can get all this salt in here, the faster we can start making a ton of money. Upgrade a few more of these. And I think some of these I needed to... Yeah, like this one. Let's get some goats. That one needs goats. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Got a level 3 house coming up here. It's kind of random, but beautiful. These things are sweet. I live in one of these for sure. I 100% would. You can kind of see the rooms as they're being made. Got the attic in the top. It's actually interesting. You can kind of see the way the rooms are going to be built. Very cool. So, how are we doing? Got one more. Okay, there we've made all that grain. Now I just need to turn it all into flour. That's the issue. But I think we should be making bread pretty quick. Oh yeah, we're flying through it. Lots of apples, lots of fish. This next update, which I think is going to come pretty quickly now. Once we get 10 level 3 burgage plots, I'd love to get advanced pawn keeping. I think that'll kind of be the cherry on top. We don't have enough iron, otherwise I'd get helmets, but yeah, you just can't have it all. I want to upgrade these. Tavern supply. Eventually we'll have enough tavern supply. Holy, we are struggling. We might even need only 2 free stall locations. Let's find another spot for a market. I could even do right here. Honestly. Yeah, sure. Do it. Build it. Let's get that built. We actually could use some more oxen, couldn't we? I built a few more over here. Oxen. Let's get a couple more hitching posts. Kind of this way. You never have too many hitching posts. Okay, we're back in March. I need to finish this off. So honestly, yeah, where else could we free up some families? Here. Here. Yeah. Use more planks. Let's get them kind of maxed out, and then we'll need to get some families over here too, won't we? Yeah, this is ready for harvest. Let's get them fishing. Let's even just free up a family there. Free up a couple more families. Who else could we free up? Yeah, we got lots of grain still, so let's let them kind of do their thing. Let's turn off force early harvest so they don't have any mishaps. I know it seems weird that I do that, but sometimes it just, the way I like it, I just like to kind of get it once they hit 100% and see if I can get some seeds down before winter. Didn't quite work last time, but we should have a nice little harvest here. Holy. So this one has a positive yield, this one as well. Gonna be really good actually. All this barley. Holy, 73 there, 51. So let's see. This is actually not even completely done yet. This one's done. Let's force an early harvest there. Yeah, let's do an early harvest. This one at 96. Let's do a harvest. Get another unit there. Okay, very nice. That should be really good. We're getting all this taken care of as well. Okay, so this is going pretty good. We had another bandit camp here, so let's get that. Let's get them there. Let's quickly go check out over here. How are we doing? Oh, we had a couple families moving. Look at that. I want to babysit these guys really quick before I screw something up. Okay, let's win this quick. We are getting royally taxed. Okay, good win. We'll take it. They haven't made a move on this region, and I'm kind of hoping they didn't get glitched. I'm kind of thinking they might have, but we will see. That's maxed out. This is almost maxed out. Let's max that out. Okay, I could probably even use a couple more houses, couldn't I? Or just upgrade all of these. Let's upgrade the level 3 ones. This is going to get us lots more room for people to move in. That's what I'm talking about. This is going to be a really cool strip right here. I'm actually excited to see that. Couple level 3 houses over here. Oh shoot, we're just out of logs now. Which we basically took all of our people off of. That's okay.
My lead. Run!
Okay, let's get those guys back to work. Yeah, I think we have basically seeded over here. Yeah, we are done. So let's get these guys back to work. Back on our logging camps. And max that out. Get that maxed out. Maybe free up one more. Okay, that's good. Really good approval rating. Okay, let's set all these up here. I want to quickly see how much we got here. 174 wheat, lots of flax, 125 barley. That is what I'm talking about. I could probably even get another worker on my malt house. But we're going to have a lot of ale soon. And definitely a lot of wheat. No shortage of any of that. Let's get wheat. Wheat. Let's do flax here. It's pretty good flax yield there. Why not? Let's just get a ton of flax. Let's do wheat there. Okay, should get all that set up. And it's only April, so should be able to get that seeded pretty quick. Okay, how's our sheep breeding coming along here? We've got 6. Not really anymore, hey? What I could do is I could probably order some lambs, but no, let's not really worry about it. Let's get more of these trees planted. Looks like they're coming in pretty quickly. We're absolutely flying through that salt. We're also getting lots of money for it, which is good. Okay, we got lots of small shields. Let's stop doing that. What should we make instead? Large shields, definitely. And let's start doing some spears. We definitely have enough sidearms as well, so let's do some spears. Okay, let's check this out. This is so cool. That's sick. Nice little level 3 alley here. In the rain. Looking nice. Okay, I can upgrade all of these, it looks like. This is gonna look sweet. We just need more timber. But that should be coming in pretty quick. Okay, nice. I think something tells me we're gonna struggle keeping this alive. So let's maybe get one more on a windmill. We have a lot of wheat to go through. Lots of grain. And lots of barley. Okay, good. Did I get sheep breeding? Yeah, I did. So when is our next upgrade here? I think we only need 3 more. We should get that pretty soon. Like, these are still not done. Actually, right here, we should get it. Let's get that upgraded. These are all level 3 in that measly little level 1 house. Peasant. No, we are nice to each other in JustNvision land. Okay, how are we coming here? I don't know if they'll get all this done. We got another upgrade. Okay, this is the real question. Do we want to get rye cultivation? Honestly, I think we're probably good. We're gonna get lots of wheat from all this. I don't really need that rye cultivation. Does that really increase much? Obviously, this would become 100%. Which would be kind of nice, honestly. I could get another field there. Like, Amber is not really good there, but rye would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, rye would be nice. But this fish pond would be nice as well. Having that fully upgraded, then we can fish throughout the winter. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I don't know what else to do. I could get basic armor making. This is my last upgrade, I think. No, it's not. Medium town, I still have one. Okay, I'm gonna get rye cultivation then. If I still have one, yeah, I need 5 more to get a large town, and then I can get advanced pawn keeping. Boom. I have won the game. Okay, so now take a look at this. We should get a lot more wheat from all this, but we planted it when it was... Okay, we need to switch this. So let's do rye. Yeah, look at this, 100%. Let's do flax still, maybe. Rye. Yeah, that's definitely better. This is wheat. Let's switch that to rye. Oh, this is only 55%. That's hardly even better. So rye fertility. Let's get a field over here. I'll probably end up getting another farmhouse. In fact, let's get one built right now.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
I'd love to build it like right here if I could. Yeah, that's a good spot for that. Okay, get another farmhouse there. We should definitely be getting lots of people moving in. Okay, that's good. Let's get a couple of fields going here. Can I get a road going through here maybe? No, I don't think I can. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'll have to get it going through here then. Oh, I made this difficult on myself. Yeah, I don't think I can even make a path going this way. Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna get rid of this. We now do not have any hunting capabilities. And that's just how it's gonna have to be. Nothing's just completely in the way. Let's get this path kind of coming through here. And kind of along this tree line would be nice. Where is our fertility? So kind of right along here. Okay, let's get a nice big field. Rye. Okay, right there, and let's get a nice long one. Kind of like that. Really good fertility. Love that. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna absolutely max out this area. Let's get this built up ASAP. And where else do I have fertility? A little bit on here. Which, yeah, I could definitely cheese in a field there. For some reason, I can't really build over here. Get a field there. Okay, I'm happy with that. At some point, it's gotta just be good enough. And over here, I could get a field. Let's go. Maybe one up there. And then, oh, this is tricky. Maybe one like that. Go rye. Rye. I might as well get a couple families doing that. Okay, let's see if they get those done. Okay, yeah, there they go. Even got another family moving in, nice. And once I get enough families, honestly, I'm just gonna leave them on here, and then I could just set them to do absolutely any field they want. And then I'll have 3 farmhouses doing everything. Ooh, yeah, let's make sure we actually have a big enough circle for all of this. Okay, that looks good. Okay, back over here. How are we doing over here? So I could probably get another family there. Let's get one on here. One more on there. How's our market doing? It's pretty good. Probably even get another burgage plot maybe right here. Something like that, and then maybe one or even a couple of them going this way. And then I could maybe swing this around. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. That's a really weird looking plot. Let's do this instead. There, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, that's good. Okay, we should have some planks, if I'm not mistaken. So let's get some mining going on. A mine. I'm watching Lord of the Rings right now. Absolutely love it. Any Lord of the Rings fans, comment down below. Hashtag Lord of the Rings. Hashtag Gollum. Not hashtag Lord of the Rings. Hashtag Gollum. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we need to get somebody hunting again. Let's take care of that. I think we are 27 months of food. We need to get some fuel is all we need. This is a development point we just got notified for, but we could get forest management would be nice. Deep mine. I could go for charcoal burning. Let's do trade logistics, I think, off the start. And then over here, we got another development point, which I think maxes us out. Yeah, max settlement. Advanced bond keeping. I don't think I really would have done much different. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any iron, so I can't really get basic armor making. So yeah, this is kind of perfect. So now this is doubled, 1430. Now we could set this to maybe 800. Can I set that 800, please? I'll do it manually, I guess. Get lots of people moving in. This is nice. What I like to see. I need a manor. What the heck? I don't have a manor house? What am I doing with my life? Okay, yeah, I'll set this to 800. That should be good. My finger now hurts. Thanks, game. I want more people. Why aren't you doing anything here? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because this isn't wide enough. Let's see if they work now. Yeah, there they go. This wasn't wide enough, that's all. Okay, I have quite a few people over here. Honestly, plowing would have been nice. Nah, let's not worry about it. This farm could almost be just a freelance farm. I could kind of just do whatever. Or I could just do this, because this is a huge spot. Whereas over here, it's definitely a lot smaller, so I only really need this many. So let's add a couple of families there. Maniac running out of fuel. Yeah, I desperately need to get that going. It's September already. Let's get 2 family members on there. But you know what? I think I could even get a church here. Don't you get a church kind of right in here? No, let's get a church back here if we can. Too steep to build. Let's kind of do that. Bandit camp sighted. Yeah, we need to get that going. This is pretty steep, actually. I kind of understand that, but we'll get a church. That will definitely help out. We'll get a church, and we need some clothing. So let's get a tannery, and let's just get that Right there. That's probably good enough. Getting those berries. Let's free up a family here. Okay, we got this bandit camp. This might be the last time I kind of cheese the system here. They don't seem to be going for it. Whoa! Spoke too soon? Nope. Yeah, they're coming from there, which is good. Actually, I might save them.
Stand and fight! Run!
I would like to see where are they going to come from. It looks like they are just coming through this way. You know what I could do? I'm just gonna have the high ground. It's overanic in them. And that's all I need to do. I think that should be really good. And then I can just absolutely destroy them from up above. Come on, man. Hopefully they get here in time. Roll attacks increased.
Advance! Your orders!
Yeah, there we go. Stand your ground. Alright, let's see the charge. Uphill charge here. Oh yeah. Let's do a little bit of a counter charge. Let's get these guys flanking. I don't think there's any more, so that's good. Oh yes. I want to see actually their effectiveness. It's got to be pretty high, right? High ground plus 48%. Yeah, really good actually. You know what? If we end up taking this region, I think the battles usually fought around here, if I'm not mistaken. I think the last playthrough is kind of fought in this area. If that's the case, we'll have the high ground. We don't need as many men. So that's quite intriguing. Let's get these guys over here. And we are gonna need somebody on that corpse bit, won't we? Let's get them on there. Okay, we harvested. Which is whatever, I guess. Let's do barley there, rye there, rye there, rye and rye. What's this, rye? Okay, that's good. I think we pretty much got all of this done. See, they kind of randomly harvest, and then let's check these guys out. I think, are they coming? Yeah, here they come. Fight till your last breath. Did we win? I think we won. Yeah, let's go take that, and then I think I'm gonna take this region. There's no reason not to. They're certainly not going to, so I might as well. We got 3,500 in our... Yeah, there is absolutely no reason not to take it, so let's do it. Let's claim that with influence. And with that, I think... Yeah, there's only one region left to claim. Holy. We just have so much money, I don't even need to send iron ore over here. But I think I still will, I don't know. Why not? Yeah, we need some more large shields. We're almost out of planks, hey? Yeah, let's get another family member getting some planks. And let's upgrade a couple more of these houses. That's level 3. Upgrade all of those. And that should give us a lot more living space, I believe. Okay, upgrade that. See, look at these level 3 houses, or year 3 houses, or year 3 apple trees. They're huge compared to these ones. Makes a big difference. Now we're getting tons of apples, lots of bread. Yeah, we're absolutely cruising now. Let's see if we can get to 100% approval rating. That'd be kind of sweet. We got our smithy. Lots of stone. Yeah, we need more planks. Shoot. We upgraded all of these. Are we at that much out of planks? Crazy. Well, be able to upgrade those pretty soon. These guys are back. Let's get them back to work. Yeah, with that super high approval rating, I think we should be able to get some families coming in real quick here. I think we even got those bodies cleared up. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's make sure we get all of this stuff done. That's done. Are they? Doesn't seem like they're working on that. Region claimed. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm just gonna turn this off and just allow them to do everything. Which means I think they will do these vegetable gardens as well, but honestly, whatever. You just do your thing. Yeah, see, they're flying through it now. Okay, we got a pretty strong army here. With all this money, I'd like to buy some more stuff if I could. I don't see why not. Don't really need more help over here, actually. Let's add them over here. I'm gonna order, we have tons of level 3 houses. I'm gonna order some chainmail for these guys. I think that could definitely benefit us. Still selling that salt. Is it still selling for the same price? Import iron ore. It has gone down in price, which is unfortunate. What else could we sell? We got lots of firewood. We could sell food or something. I don't know. Wool we could sell. How is our sheep breeding coming on? Okay, we got 12. We're in December now, unfortunately. Hopefully we got these fields done. I think we probably did. Yep. Good work. Now those guys will go off and do something else. Yeah, this is at 560 now. That's interesting. Didn't I set this to 800? How did that get to 560? What I might actually do, let's get another one of these. And then we'll probably get more families, so max that out. Those are maxed out. Right, I need to get somebody on here, don't I? We're at full capacity. Yeah, we need to, let's get that upgraded. Highest priority. Stat. Yeah, this is multiplying a little bit quicker now. I think, what do we need to order? We're probably good for iron slabs. I need more large shields if I could. Are we? Oh, it's disabled, that's why. This is all, no, this is working. Why did I disable that? We're completely out of shields. Okay. Yeah, we're just missing equipment. That's good. Weaver's a workshop. We probably do have some flax, so let's get somebody on there. And then, what the heck? Let's get one of these. Let's call this a workshop. This one, let's do a tailor's workshop. Under construction. Let's see, I can upgrade a couple more of these. Okay, and then the next thing I want to do is get a manor house. Yeah, it looks like we can get one. Do we just put this right on the cliff here? Seems a little risky, but I think he definitely needs a nice view. Even put it right close into town here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build this kind of close to the church. Kind of like this, maybe? How far back can I go? Kind of like that. Let's get this. Oh. Build that there. What else do we have? Outer towers. So provides 10 garrison space. Garrison units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. That's kind of cool. Work in progress. Tax office, cosmetic only. So let's get a fence set up here. Or we could get some garrison towers. Sure, why not? Probably want to face these, what, inwards? Probably. Yeah, that makes so we can go a little wider here as well. Let's get one there on the edge. Let's do a nice little. Can't really connect to that, hey? Let's see if we can make this look real nice. Kind of like a real castle. Okay, that looks good. Let's build that, and then yeah, that looks sweet actually. Let's get a road going through here. Probably one just like that. Up to there, and then maybe one kind of branching off. Going this way. Build that, and then if I could maybe get one going this way as well. Sure, let's kind of wrap it around here. As far as I can go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think that looks pretty sweet actually. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, that's gonna take a lot of planks and a lot of everything. So we'll definitely have to save up for that. I think maybe in that case I might even get another logging camp here. Are there any room for it? Let's get it kind of right there. That should be good. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. Get that built up. As people come in, I'm just going to leave them unassigned. I'll need them on there anyway. We should be able to fly through the planks though. Okay, sweet. I'm happy with that. We have this region now, which is lovely. This is the only one left to claim. And actually, what do we have for mercenaries? We actually have pretty good mercenaries. If I just keep this many units, we will get some retinue units, which will be nice. And then I could even get one over here as well. That'd be pretty helpful. But honestly, if I get another one of these, that'd be kind of nice. Flock of crazy geese. I need flock of crazy geese times 2. Huntsmen are decent. These guys are actually not too bad. Heavy mercenary archers. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Over here we got 6 available families here. So let's put them in spots. Let's go to our granary. Let's actually upgrade these. Why not? This is going to be March soon, so I'll probably want that maxed out, or even it's pretty close. Let's do that. Get somebody on our mining pit. Somebody on this one. Yeah, honestly, I'd like to maybe we could make our own roof tiles for sure. Or you know what? We could probably send these guys something. Send them food, maybe? What could they use? Whoa, we got a lot of hides. Holy. Okay, we need a tannery. Let's get somebody on there. We actually have a decent amount of money. Let's get a trading post. Just on the edge there. We should be able to trade lots. This is actually a decent amount. I could probably get a couple more houses. I don't really know where though. They're already pretty tight in here. Now let's maybe hold off. I could probably, well, I could get one in here. No, let's leave that. It's kind of an awkward little spot. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good over here, so don't need to get too out of hand. I could probably get a manor house over here as well. Let's maybe build this guy up here next to our church. And we'll get a garrison tower. Get a nice little road. Just need the planks for it, I guess. Got lots of fuel. Just need a little bit of planks now. Right, and I wanted to make some roof tiles. So let's get one of those there. I imagine we're gonna get lots of clay coming in. And you know what? Let's get vegetables there. All these, let's do like chicken coops and stuff. I don't know. I need planks for all that. Shoot. Of course, we're using it all. Okay, well. Let's get another ox. That's probably pretty important. Where the heck did I put that? Of course, we need planks, but should be able to get something done there. I'm gonna permanently assign the ox to here. I just need to get some planks going so I can upgrade that. Get another ox. Come on. Okay, well they'll take care of that. Let's go back over here. How's our army coming along? Okay, we're fully maxed out. And you know what? I think we even... Okay, yeah, we got that built. Council planner. Looks like we need more timber. So we're getting there. We get that built. We sure did. Let's max that out. Permanently assign one there. Okay, now that we have the planks, I'm gonna upgrade a few of these. Order another ox. Okay, they're all waiting. Let's maybe expand this a little bit so they can get more done. Okay, how are our fields coming along here? Might as well max these out. Oh yeah, we got 3 maxed out farmhouses. That is glorious, oh my gosh. Look at the wheat, look at the rye. That's insane. Okay, we are flying through the bread, which is kind of crazy. And the ale. Interesting. It's kind of just floating. It's just kind of staying above the ground a little bit. Let's upgrade those. Get some people moving in there. Upgrade a couple more. Okay, did I ever... I don't even think I got chainmail. Let's get a trader up for this. These are major trades. So we got chainmail. Let's import that. Let's maybe do 15 at a time. It's pretty expensive, but we definitely have the money to support that. Import that. Let's also get some helmets, maybe. Import some helmets, maybe 15 of those at a time. A little bit cheaper. It'd be nice if I could get plate armor, but cannot have it all. And, oh shoot, where was our tailor? Taylor's workshop. Making gamisons, hopefully. Yeah, some of them are wearing gamisons. That's nice. That is quite nice. Okay. Well, let's stop making planks for now. We definitely have enough planks to carry out our work. And we only need 73, so let's get some timber now. Okay. These guys do anything? Detaching a tree. Yeah, they're doing some good work. That's growing. Let's get a family out there. Yeah, this is pretty empty, so let's storehouse there. You know what? I'm actually gonna... They're probably pretty good. I'm gonna get more people on here. So we got a storehouse there. Let's kind of add one there. We need more granary supply. Let's max that out. Does that help at all? Oh, tell me I need another granary. You know what? If I have to, I will. I will do it. Don't think I won't. Let's get a granary. Where can we get one? Maybe just over here? Like a nice personal pantry for the Lord. That's kind of cool. Let's get a little fuel stockpile. Okay, we're doing pretty good over here. Obviously, I could free up some of these families, but I just love the look of them all being there. The other thing is I probably want somebody on here as well, but nope, we're doing pretty good. 2 families there, 1 there. Okay, very nice. Our army is nice and strong. Coming back over here. Nice and strong over here too. We're actually doing quite well. I could upgrade these guys. What would we even do with a upgrade? Not much, honestly. There's not a whole lot I even want to do. We have clay. Deep mining would be nice. No, honestly, I'm just gonna keep these guys happy with their level 1 houses. They're content. They're doing just fine. What I'd like to do is get a couple more houses though. That'd be pretty sweet. I could even get just a few along here. Well, let's just kind of get going like that. I think that should be good. Got our trading post coming. We got lots of leather now. That's nice. Kind of nice. I could probably do with another family. So yeah, let's get these built, and then we can get some more families coming in. As far as this, let's set that to highest priority maybe. We only have a 1 family kind of tackling that task though. Do we want... Honestly, we got tons on our... Well, you know what? We're going to be spending a lot of regional wealth. I'm just going to tax them like... Let's just do 10% for a little bit. Once we upgrade our retinue units, we're going to have 2 of them to fully upgraded. Or to fully upgrade. Let's just do maybe 1 month of tax. That should be about...
Well, anything really.
10%. I think that should be pretty good. I don't know. Let's maybe do a little bit more. I could do 50%. It's not really a little bit more, but that's gonna absolutely kill our approval rating. How are our sheep doing? 18? Lovely. So now that we have another family, let's get another one here. Kind of just ready to go. Yeah, that's nice and full, isn't it? Well, that's probably not super urgent. I want to max these out. There we go. Get fishing, boys. Okay, lovely. More families moving in, which is nice. Which means more work to be done. Okay, that's good. We have 64 planks. I think we can do it. Build it. Build me an army worthy of Sauron. Okay, over here, I could probably do the same thing, hey? Yeah, they're building that. What's our fertility over here? Do I even want to bother with that? Of course, the only fertility I have is where I can't build. We're not gonna worry about that. Really, why did I start here? If you could choose, my gosh, this is like the perfect starting region. You got a fishing pond, rich wild animals, all the fertility in the world. You do rye, literally all of it. It's incredible. And barley and flax is actually pretty rare to have good fertility. Okay, got that going. Clay furnace isn't quite done. Let's maybe set that to just very high. And you know what? I might actually... Yeah, we're doing alright. I need another family on my storehouse, but let's just get that built, and then they'll be able to build the rest. We're getting pretty close, ladies and gentlemen. We got 50% approval rating. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I ate up a nice chunk of that. And of course, now we have to wait for this. Manor Lords, how haven't you added this into the game? I can't change this until all of this is built. Are you kidding? You got 24 there now. Okay, well, as soon as this is built, which will probably take a little while. Do I have a lot of people coming over? Yeah, all these people that can't farm right now I think are helping with this. So that's going pretty quickly. Over here. I think we built something, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We sure did. We need more timber though. I think we have some planks now, so let's upgrade that and order another ox. Set that to highest priority. And let's free up a person. Yeah, we got lots of planks now, so that's probably who ate them all up. If I were to guess. Our storehouse, let's get another family member on there. There we go. It's a little bit better. Keep people nice and happy. And then we have lots of leather to sell, so I'd love to get another family on here if we could. But we got lots to build first. Got 2 units of retinue now. How many more units could we get here? Could still get 2 more, hey? Do you really want to bother? We're full here. You know what? I think I could probably... Let's just see if we can do this. We got sidearms and more spears. I might do another unit of spearmen. Let's fill that up. We're just missing some recruits, I guess, hey? Really low approval rating. Come on, need this built. Need the stone, some timber. I'm gonna get some more ox. What the heck? Where did I do with all of my... Whoa, they hacked down all the trees, that's why. Okay, let's order another ox. Well, we got lots in our treasury now. Holy. Okay, how are we doing here? Pretty close to being able to harvest all this. I would imagine in the fall they could do that. Nice and strong there. Okay. We just need to stay afloat. We're at 50%. We're definitely taking a hit from taxation. But we should be able to... Yeah, they're starting to build, which is good. We just need all that timber there, it looks like. This is gonna look flippin' cool when it's done. Band of raiders. Where? Okay, over here, so that's not bad. Let's get these guys set up. Where are they coming? I would imagine up this hill. So let's just do a nice straight line right across here. We got the high ground, let's just use it. I think they're coming this way. If we set up here, I think they'll probably come this way. Or not. Oh, yeah, they are. But this unit's going around. Let's get them there. Oh, this unit's coming this way. Holy, how many are they sending? Attack, attack. Whoa, we lost a lot. Holy crap, they killed all of our men. Okay, let's get them back. Holy. We just lost a lot. Okay, we're gonna take a bigger hit if we don't get somebody on our corpse pit. Okay, let's go back over here. Well, is this almost done? No, not quite. Man, we were spending a lot of money on... Yeah, we got some chainmail helmets. Oh, this sucks. This is a terrible time for this to stay at 50%. Well, they're almost done anyway. It'll look cool. This guy... Get a little bit of stockpile. Like that now. Which means... I do believe I can upgrade these to level 20 or 24 pretty soon. We do have some people over here, and I'd love to send... you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I have decided... This is our King's Road. Let's just get... this is basically... Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Where is our pack station? Let's get a few of these. Or we're gonna have lots of families, and honestly I can take them off of here. Let's get those built. I'm gonna send them over like helmets, shields, swords, anything I can, and then I'm gonna receive clay rather than making it ourselves. I guess we could make it ourselves, but let's just absolutely mine the crap out of this place. We got lots of iron ore we can send over there to make weapons, and then just send them over. Got lots of clay. So yeah, honestly, let's just mine all that we can. And hopefully we get some more people moving in here. Get some more chicken coops. Why not? They only cost a little bit of money. Some vegetable gardens. Let's do chickens there. Why not? Let's just have a bunch of eggs. We're gonna be just chickens absolutely everywhere. Okay. Get some chickens there too. I can upgrade some of these. I'm not gonna do it yet though. I don't think I really want to yet. Okay, let's get somebody on here. And let's export some leather. Let's set that to 10. Okay, that's good. Export that. We definitely have lots of leather. You know what else I want? I want more hitching posts. Oh, did I take out a berry thing? Let's order another horse. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Need more in our storehouse to distribute all that. Yeah, I want some clay tiles for that as well, but let's not really worry about it. We don't need level 2 until we upgrade any of these, so let's just hold off on that. Over here, we can upgrade this guy. Oop. Nope, sorry. Also line, boys. Let's upgrade this unit. Got lots of money. For heaven's sake. We have lots of money. Yeah, that's really good. And then these guys can at least defend themselves over here. This one is not quite done, but it will be. What else do we need? You know, we have lots of planks if we want to build a little castle around this one too. That's pretty much a giant waste for this region anyway. Okay, we have mined all of the iron ore that we can mine, so let's free those guys up. And let's get them on here. Let's absolutely max this thing out. And what the heck, we're gonna have a lot of clay, so I might as well make some roof tiles for us, and then, yeah, let's upgrade our church, why not? Where's our stone? Way over here, we got a rich stone deposit. Let's get one of those. Okay, lovely. 86%. Okay, we gotta get over here before we go bankrupt, which we have. Oh my gosh, 25%. Can you build this, please? We're gonna lose everyone. Lack of entertainment, which is interesting. How do we not have any ale? We have 400 rye and no barley. Let's do barley where we can. Okay, we're gonna have lots of that. No barley there. Let's do rye. Rye. Let's do barley. Wheat, I guess. Let's do wheat. Barley is decent there. Okay. 25%. That is interesting. Please build this. As fast as you can, please. People are leaving. This is not good. 11%, really? Like, really? Yeah, people are leaving pretty quick. Can you build this stupid fence? I need to stop the taxation. Holy. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully that climbs. No more taxation. Oh wow, that hurt us. Well, recruits missing. Hopefully that takes a massive jump back up. And we can upgrade this now. Okay, we're getting back on track here. That was hectic for a little bit. Rookie mistake on my part, leaving a 50% tax. Obviously people are gonna leave. Okay, this is coming back up. Lack of entertainment. Minus 43 taxation, that's crazy. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, we didn't even get any of this done. But, holy yeah, we're flying through the grain now. How do we not have any barley? We got no barley from that? That's crazy to me. Okay, we're gonna have, shoot, stop ordering iron ore. That's expensive. And stop ordering helmets and chainmail. Let's get our money back up. So we got lots of grain now. Let's start ordering. I know this sounds crazy. We don't have $50. What else are we ordering? Exporting shoes. Exporting salt. Okay. Once we get some money again, which hopefully will be soon, we're gonna order some barley. Okay, making some roof tiles. Did we get our stone going here? We did. Let's quickly get somebody on there. collect that stone and then we can upgrade our church. I want to start trading with this region if I can. I want to get all that clay and all of this iron ore. But the issue is, we get all these built? Okay, we did. Okay, we need 2, 4, 6, 8. Where is this guy? Let's max that out. Oh gosh, what? We took that big of a hit, hey? Okay, that's good. Let's order, instead of importing sheep, let's import mules. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mules. Okay, let's get some mules. And then I could probably get these guys going. With, what is it? Liniac? Yeah. Liniac. Okay, so let's send them weapons. So I probably want, if we have 4 units of spearmen, that's probably pretty good. Let's get a unit of militia over here. So if we send them sidearms, I guess we'll have to make that stuff, won't we? Yeah, we got enough. Let's make some, where's our blacksmith? Let's do sidearms and, whoa, we actually have lots of small shields, so let's start, or keep making large ones. Let's send them sidearms, receive iron ore. Send them sidearms again, wherever that was. Receive iron ore. And send them small shields, receive clay. Clay. Okay, that should be pretty good. We're starting to get lots of sheep, which is nice. They're gonna start multiplying pretty quick. Let's get another pasture here. That's pretty cool, just outside the manor here. That should be lots of space. Okay, are we finally getting this back? Holy, people need some ale. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of money back. Let's start ordering some barley. Like, honestly, 20 at a time. I gotta make these people happy again. We got no planks. I have to make this area a little bit wider. Okay, we'll get it back. We are in March again, and all of our families are doing other things, but we'll kind of just have to focus on what we can here. Still selling all that salt. Yeah, we lost quite a few families here. Yeah, it says we have some mules already, so let's get their set up. These guys should be set up. Hopefully. What? Okay, we got 5 mules. Where are they all? Yeah, they're slowly coming. That's good. There's all merchants. Okay, what do we want to do here? Probably just get rid of this. Something migrated. Wild animals migrated. Is that this one? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was that one actually. Which means I could build something here if I want. I want more people? No, we're probably good for people. Let's make sure we're getting lots of those guys. Let's stop doing that. Let's mine our hearts out. And I can upgrade our church. Let's stop doing that. And where else can we put some families? On here? Okay, this is a nice little system going here. We got 20 families, 90 people, pretty solid. Got a nice little army coming here. We got 6 on here, so we're starting to get some units there. Honestly, we're gonna have a battle in no time here. What do we have for mercenaries? Still pretty decent, we can get them. We might have a little battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done. Let's get this thing done, yeah? Got 34% approval rating. Really big lack of entertainment. So we need to start getting... Yeah, we're starting to get some barley, some malt. Really just need to take care of that lack of entertainment. Wow, this place feels so naked without these trees. A little bit wild. Starting to get lots of sheep. I think the majority of these are barley now. Yeah, this just isn't enough people here. Recruits missing. Yeah, we definitely have the weapons for it, so yeah, we'll see. I think we should have enough mules now. Let's free up these 3 families. How are we doing over here? Let's get these families doing that. I kind of like just leaving these farmhouses, just doing whatever they want. Makes it a little bit easier. How are we doing over here? No tax. Thank you. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, we just need some recruits here. We really need to get that up, don't we? So we got some barley. Getting some grain, some flour going. We got lots of food. I don't know why my approval rating is so bad. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Is that just because all of these are like starving of tavern supply? That's crazy. We probably need more in our granary. Let's do that. Let's upgrade that quick. Highest priority. I need more people on here probably. That would help us. I think for the most part I have all of these done, so we're gonna have a nice little harvest now. So these are barley. Okay. Wow, these are right full. That's actually crazy. I might have to free up a couple of families here. And maybe what we could do, I'd like to get more malt going here. So let's get one more on our malt house. We are gonna have some iron coming in, so let's get one more in our bloomery. Actually, you know what? Well, we're probably okay. I need more people on our granary is what we need. Got 91 timber. Okay, yeah, we could definitely free up these families. Let's get that maxed out again. Okay, our granary's done. Let's see how many families we could use. Who else could we free up? We got lots of fuel. Yeah, that should immediately make people happier, I would hope. Let's maybe get one more family on here. Do we have enough to supply them? Only 27%, so we'll get that up. That should come up pretty soon. We'll be able to make more malt. Okay, we're getting it. We are getting there. Where else could we put a family here? That's maxed out. Let's get one more on here. I actually think we've done everything. Yeah, we have. So let's free up some families. And put them, communal oven, malt house. Might as well get a few more on here. Let's do some more fishing. Actually, you know what? Let's go more on our granary if we could. Let's do one more on there, one more on there. That's pretty happy. Maybe one more on a granary. That should make things a little bit happier. There we go. Lots of market stalls now. That's what I'm looking for. Things are getting a little bit happier, I think. Which, honestly, I really need to get that up. Ever since this thing just... I haven't really quite built the trust back. Okay, we got some raiders coming from here again, hey? Just get them walking, I think. Okay, that should be sufficient. Come this way. Okay, there's 4 of them, looks like. Okay, they're all coming this way now, that's good. Okay, good work. Probably need somebody on our... Are there any dead bodies? Yeah, there's a few. I think those are in our region. Unburied bodies, that'll just hurt us even more. Let's get somebody on there. Okay. How are we doing? Holy, there's gotta be more weapons over here. Yeah, there's literally tons. It's just glitched. Boom. Fixed. Okay, we got lots of weapons now. Equipment missing, so we actually need a little bit more shields, I would guess. Since we have a bunch of clay over here now, I think we do, right? Yeah, 180 clay. I need to get somebody on our clay furnace again. Our bloomery, malt house. Who else could I free up here? Yeah, let's start making some clay and then sell every single one of those roof tiles if we could. Roof tiles, let's export those. Yeah, let's keep it at like 20. We sell them for pretty good money actually. So that'll help. We're getting lots of sheep now. Got lots of yarn. Sell that stuff too. I don't really need that. Yarn. Let's set this to like 0, honestly. Can I set it to 0? Hopefully. Yarn set to 0. Sell it all. $4 a pop. That's good. Okay, now we should be getting some money. Approval rating's coming up finally. So is our royal tax. Let's upgrade some of these. Why don't we? And let's actually get some more barley. Let's get like 30. That should help out. Oh, they harvested all. What are they doing? You're killing me. Well, we got some barley, a little bit of rye.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Let's do barley there. Barley there. I need barley anywhere I can get it. Well, a little bit of rye would be nice. If it's 100%, honestly, you gotta go with rye. Kinda have to at that point. What are we doing over here? Transporting. Let's do rye there. Rye. Rye. I don't know what the heck people are doing. This is the issue. Okay, now they're all gonna do it here. Okay, we got a good supply of malt now. How is our brewery doing? How many families live here? 2? That's it? I might need another brewery. Cobbler shop, tailor shop. Let's get another brewery. We need to supply these people. Okay, now it's coming back up. That's good. Just missing some recruits. We have a nice full... Oh yeah, now's the time to attack. Honestly, we could just attack. Do we have enough people? We could wait a little bit. There's probably a good 20 soldiers we don't have there. But yeah, we're pretty self-sufficient. Next time you see me, we're gonna see a battle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have equipment missing. That's okay. I think I'm okay to lose one man. I'm gonna lose him anyway. He's just gonna fall or something on the way there. Let's get absolutely everyone that we can. We have some pretty good mercenaries we can get. How many units is this? This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the most I've ever had. Holy. Okay, let's get these guys ready to go here. I don't actually know where this battlefield's gonna be fought. I'm just gonna quickly, even if it is over here, I'd kind of like to have the high ground anyway. So I'm just gonna get absolutely everyone right here. If I can. Everyone ready to go. This is gonna be absolutely insane. 15 units is the most I've ever had. People from far and wide. One man missing though, so we will be at a disadvantage because of that one man. I have heard that it is the beast, kind of like the mountain off Game of Thrones. That's not a man you want to lose in the battlefield. Oh, this is epic. Okay, we'll set up our guys here. I want to get a couple B-roll shots for the intro quick, but this is absolutely sweet. Let's make sure nobody's running. These guys can run though. Get these guys here. Yeah, this is absolutely sick. No other mercenaries I can get. I completely maxed out. This is crazy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get spearmen in the front. Got quite a few units of them. Get them lined up like so. And militia. All these guys, I'll get them right behind. Nice and tight formation, and then all of our archers will just get behind as well. Come on, men. Let's get them lined up real nice. And then we're gonna get a nice little march formation here. Am I missing anybody? These guys are still coming. Come on, man. This is a huge army. This is crazy. I'm using up all these days just for this, but we got lots of money. We're okay. Okay. This is absolutely crazy. This is an empire if I've ever seen one. Oh, we got our, we're blocking the road here. That's okay. What a sweet army. Okay, I'm gonna get a nice little cinematic shot here. If I can. Move forward. Oh, don't run. No, stop. Everybody stop. Let's get them all walking this way. There we go. That's a beautiful cinema. That's sick. Let's get on this side. Hey, Lord General, I've got all the intro cinematic clips I can possibly get. There's absolutely no more time to waste. Let's get right into this. Let's set claim to the last region. We got 15 units. There's absolutely no way we should lose this. I'm quite curious to see what they're gonna throw at us. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess we'll find out here. Hopefully they send something. Okay, they are definitely sending something. Yes! The battlefield's right up here. I can literally just set up right here. This is kind of perfect. I could just let them pay me 20,000, but I guess I won't be too mean. Let's set up right there. Holy, they're sending a little army of their own. Got 4 units, 8, 11. Yeah, they got 13 units, so we definitely outnumber them. But their retinue units are a little bit stronger than ours. Oh, this is so cool. Gonna get some nice cinematic shots of the archers firing over their shoulders. Okay, hopefully they just come right to us here. The battle has begun. Oh my gosh! Okay, let's make sure our guys are set up properly here. So these guys stand your ground for sure. And these guys may as well just fire at will. Well, let's do a nice little volley. No need to get too carried away. Oh, this is a brave man. He's in the middle of a volley here. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, here they come. It'd be nice if they could do a nice parking shot, but I don't know if I can. Probably shoot my own men here. Okay, here we go. Here's the charge. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, our archers shoot at their archers. I think I should be able to get them. These guys shoot them. Nope. Sorry. Back here. Let's charge these guys in. Actually, yeah, let's charge down here. These guys, let's flank around back here, get those guys charging in. Well, these guys are stuck right in, aren't they? Okay, these guys are actually flanking around, so that's interesting. Let's see some carnage here. This is crazy. This is the biggest battle I've ever had. Holy. There's some fighting going on. Okay, how are we doing over here? We might actually lose this fight. Their archers absolutely slashing us. Okay, we broke them. Nice match retreat here. Charge in, charge in. Okay, this is a mass rout. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice side shot in here. Okay, shoot against the archers. May as well get some side shots in here. There we go. Big clump of guys, this is crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. This was actually crazy for me to do. These guys, I think, did they go around? No, they didn't. They kind of came up this way. I don't want to go too far, but I may as well chase these guys down. May as well speed this up. Holy. Don't go too far, men. Somebody stay here. There we go. That's a victory, I think. Oh, yes. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for watching. What a journey that was. We got lots of level 3 houses. That's honestly kind of one of the best builds I've had. I was actually pretty proud of that one. Pat on the back. Good job, us. Thank you guys so much for watching. Victory. Days passed 3070. Construction fitness 328. Endgame population 368. Challenges won 2. Challenges lost 0. Enemies killed 930. Soldiers lost 160. Dead villagers 140. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.